May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, in item 6, I have filed an additional affidavit. So that may be kindly be brought on record.
May I please, Your Lordship? Item number 49, my lord. I have filed a substitution petition, my lord. That may be called for, my lord.
Substitution petition, it is IA,
Yes, my lord.
it is to be listed,
Yes, my lord.
maybe on Wednesday. Mr. L. Botagu, Learned Counsel, for
What a petition, my lord.
the petition has submitted that an interrogatory application for substitution has been filed. And the same is not listed today. First of, was paid for by Mr. Botagu, Learned Counsel for the petition, and is the 3 cases.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, list the cases. Along with the interrogatory application on stated to have been filed on Friday, next Friday.
Yeah.
Yes,
My lord, there may be listed for initial, my lord, on 14th, my lord. The relates to illegal encroachment by the forest department.
bench 5, encroachment bench 5,
May I please, Your Lordship? In item number 35, we have filed in IA, which is not tagged with the contempt petition, Your Lordship. By
35.
35, for implementation.
Mr. Arnold and same. For implement,
For implement.
okay, same Friday,
May I please,
not
the
Friday,
lordship?
next Monday.
May I please, the lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 28 and 29.
Yes,
Money, in this case, I am appealing for the CMC lordship. Further 2 weeks time required to file affidavit.
who are the petitioners?
Well, I have taken consent.
Okay, MSS Setia, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel,
No, I am appealing on behalf of P9. He is the
Learned
seller.
Counsel representing Mr.
P9.
P9. Learned Standing Counsel GMC has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file counter affidavits on behalf of the GMC authorities in both the writ petitions. Full stop. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the petitioners in both the writ petitions to make the prayer.
My interim order
Prayer is
is,
allowed, this the case is after 2 weeks.
my interim
The
order is
interim
there.
order passed earlier shall continue till the next.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, item number 52, I filed an additional affidavit. Your Lordship. That may be called for.
50?
52.
Okay,
May I praise your lordship? Which I prefer listing of 2 matters for admission, lordship, but any date convenient to your lordship.
Friday. Subject matter,
Lordship, one relates to non-payment of contractual dues, and other relates to lordship detention of the foreign nationals in the detention camp at Kualpara, lordship. Lordship, that we have filed a writ petition for transfer from Assam to Mizoram.
detention, I don't think so.
Lordship, civil bench court.
Miscellaneous. This is 10189. That is 10189.
Lordship, that was related to transfer from Assam to Mizoram. It was taken.
Yes, that is not,
Lordship,
that is other case.
lordship, oblige, lordship. Lordship,
Second case,
lordship, as regards item number 25, your lordship may not like to take up the matter. Item 25, lordship.
okay. Have you informed our side?
Yes, lordship.
Okay, leave the case before any other event without me.
Much obliged.
I beg to mention for listing individual matter related to suspension of license.
Okay,
Hey, please, your lordship,
Yeah,
we have filed an IA
Fine.
item number 55 of the supplementary list, your lordship. Your lordship, it's just for rectification of the one of the respondents' name, your lordship. We have served the copy to the correct respondent.
okay.
Obliged.
I prefer listing on 11, my lord. It's a very urgent matter. Relating to, my lord, issue of the tender.
Reissue of tender,
Earlier tender was cancelled without fighting any reasons.
motion.
Right.
Okay, Monday.
Monday.
Wait, please, Lord. My Lord, this matter may come up in the next week on either on Monday or on Wednesday, my Lord, because this will become infructuous
Wednesday.
Wednesday or public.
Wait, please, my lord. I pray to mention to bring on record affidavit in reply. We are filing items 36 and 38
36.
and 38 of today's daily list. I pray for acquisition of the same.
Okay.
highly obliged.
Yeah, please, sir. I beg to mention item 19 on behalf of P. Mohanta. He is annual member,
On behalf of,
P. Mohanta. Response number 5.
we have informed the other side.
Try to remember, but not,
Let them, then wait.
yes.
Okay, please, your lordship. Lord, I beg to mention listing of a matter for orders.
Subject,
Subject matter, the construction of PMAYG house.
hmm?
PMAYG house, construction of.
PME. I don't know.
Best four matter.
Hmm?
Best four matter.
Bench four.
My lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention an item for listing your lordship in the admission column. Your lordship.
What subject?
Matter pertains to non-payment of contractual dues. Your lordship. The work is already.
Next to next week.
Daily list, item number 1.
Lord, in this case, I am on behalf of the CCI, my lord.
Hmm.
First of all, your lordship, kindly, we have to file affidavit that is on the, only on the vetting, my lord. Within a week, we will file it. But
Hmm.
so far is my lord, Miss case 3075 is concerned.
3075.
Well, that may be, I'm not going to press it, my lord.
Uh-huh.
It may be allowed to withdraw it. So it became infractuous.
I do sound.
IA number 3075. Correct.
Mr. TJ Mohanta, pardon, Mr. TJ Mohanta, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. D Das. Learned counsel for the applicant. And Mr. PK NN Doctor. Learned counsel for the opposite party. Post of Mr. Mohanta, senior counsel for the applicant has submitted that he is not going to press the he is not pressing the instant interlocutory application. In view of the submission made by so and so. The interlocutory application stands accordingly
In,
closed.
and so far, my lord, main my lord,
Wait.
if petition is concerned, my learned friend is appearing on behalf of the ONGC. ONGC is a
Okay.
newly add party, my lord.
Hmm.
So they are appearing. So probably service is completed and it come for admission, my lord.
Service has been completed, your lordship.
I am told that some writ appeal pending
Yes, your lordship. Judgment is reserved.
or
Judgment is reserved, my lord, it will be within a very short time, my lord.
so. When do you want?
Any date, your lordship.
How much time?
Well, that's 3 weeks time.
My lord, we can file within a week, my lord, but is
Okay. Mr. NN Doctor learned counsel for the application. Anybody from union? MS K. Phukan, learned Central Government Council for response number 1. Mr. TJ Mohanta, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. D Das. Your standing counsel,
Yes, sir.
learned standing counsel, Competition Commission of India. For the response number 2 and 3 and Mr. B. Chaudhary. Learned your standing counsel or standing counsel ONGC for the response number 4 full stop. Mr. Mohanta, senior counsel for appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3 has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3 has been signed for vetting and the same will be filed within 2 weeks' time. Post of Mr. Chaudhary and standing counsel ONGC for the respondent number 4 has paid for and it is granted few weeks' time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4. Full stop. List the case.
it will be admission column, my lord.
For admission in the admission column on 3. So 3 is Sunday. 4.
My lord,
Oh, sorry.
3 is Tuesday.
October.
October.
3 is Tuesday.
Recognize details.
Fifth করবো পারি না।
কালা এখন হবে।
Can we fifth, my lord?
No time লাগবে, time লাগবে, ঠিক আছে, দাঁড়িয়ে এটা কিন্তু time লাগবে, time না করে, ঠিক আছে। No problem, ঠিক আছে।
Court of approval.
My lord.
For motion item number 2.
এখন দিতে এখন ব্ল্যাক এন্ড হোয়াইট তুমি একটু ধরে মার সানডে মানডে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যায় এখন কালার পালে কালার হবে হ্যাঁ মোহন এটা ভিডিওই হয় না সেটা হ্যাঁ এখন
But this is an application under 15(2) of the Arbitration Act. Your Lordship. Seeking an
50
appointment of a substitute arbitrator.
এই আরবিট্রেশন এখন
The earlier appointed arbitrator, Honorable Justice Kukan, tendered his resignation due to his ill
Okay.
health. Your Lordship.
Third, Mr. A. Vishwas. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. H. Gupta. Learned Central Government Counsel for both the respondents. Full stop. Pursuant to an order dated 2/3/2020, passed in arbitration petition 12/2018, comma, an arbitrator, a sole arbitrator came to be appointed. In the matter between the petitioner and the respondents. Arising out of a contract agreement dated 2/9/2006.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Goes on. The said sole arbitrator, it is stated that the sole arbitrator had resigned
Annexure G, page 23.
on 31/7/2023. Full stop. The instant petition is preferred under section 15 within bracket 2, read with section 15 within bracket 1 within bracket small a and section 14(1)(b) of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, seeking appointment of a substitute arbitrator. Full stop. Issue notice returnable on 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
5th October.
3 October. As Mr. FA accepted notice, no formal notice need to be. The respondents may file their responses in the meantime. None of the board are returnable data.
Item number 3.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Hmm,
Application under section 29,
Okay,
4 and 5, Your Lordship.
who is the other side?
The other side is only the reply,
Okay, you have fixed it then, no standing houses.
no standing also.
Heard Mr. N. Upaidhya, learned counsel for the petition. Full stop. The present petition has been filed, has been referred under section 29 capital A within brackets 4 and section 29A within bracket 5 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, seeking extension of the mandate of the arbitral tribunal presided by the sole arbitrator. Full stop. It is averred that When expired?
It is page 28, your lordship. Seven, 320. Due to COVID, your lordship, on 28th to up to that is a relaxation period up to 28th February.
As the 29 into songs. করবি, এটা কোন করবি?
Hmm.
As the mandate of the arbitral tribunal has terminated in the meantime, comma, there is this necessity for extension of the time period as provided by section 29A(4) and section 29A(5) of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. Most of the present application has been filed seeking extension for a further period of 12 months.
Yes.
Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
I shall take the dossier service, your
Okay.
lordship.
The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice by registered post legal. And in addition, petition as paid for, a petitioner is permitted to take steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent
Yes.
by the state compliance evidence.
It will be fixed on
The
29th of 28th October. 28th October. I will fix it.
20th October is done.
holiday 13th October or 11th October. 11th,
11th October.
4 weeks.
28th October is holiday. God bless.
Item number 4.
Bakar Ghulam Mustafa. Yes.
On last occasion, Honorable Court has directed us to take instruction, my lord. I have received instruction. Nursing may kindly have a look the flag mark letter issued by the Deputy Commissioner, my lord.
No, what does it mean? That was of June.
Yes, sir.
We are in September.
My lord, after this letter, my lordship, this MB Pratima has been running as per request of the Deputy Commissioner, my lord. We are not settling that ghat and Deputy Commissioner has issued that order.
In fact, Lordship, this ghat is not a notified ghat. It is stated by the petitioner also in the paragraph 18. Paragraph 18, they have mentioned this ghat is not notified. So it is not, it's not a public ghat as notified by the IWD department. If a ghat is notified by the IWD as a public ghat, that only Anshalik Panchayat has settled their ghat under their jurisdiction. Lordship, I am just relying on judgment of this honorable court.
What part? Which part?
The second page, first paragraph regarding 106 of first part, it is the IWD shall settle the only public notified ghat. And the second page, my lord, regarding Panchayat settlement. Second page, my lord, second page regarding Panchayat settlement, they have to settle only the notified public ghat which are under their jurisdiction.
They have settled too
This
by
ghat,
tender process.
lordship, but this ghat is not yet to be notified. This is my instruction letter, first page, my lord.
Not notified, so you don't have any jurisdiction to settle it.
They have also not any jurisdiction to settle that.
Which one?
No, lordship.
No,
This is the settled
you-
question of law.
no, they have been settled.
My lord.
They have been settled pursuant to tender process.
Lordship, but they have not legally settled because
What legally settled? What legally settled?
my lord, the ghat should be notified as a public ghat. In my first instruction letter, it is mentioned that this ghat is yet to be notified, my lord.
Wait, come to page 20.
Yes, my lord.
They have exercised their jurisdiction and settled a ghat.
Yes. But lordship may kindly have a look there, paragraph 18 for a moment. Paragraph 18.
Not declare the ghat as my lord.
Yes.
Wait, don't say, both of them should not submit together.
18, my lord.
What paragraph?
Paragraph 18, page 13.
Right,
Yes, my lord.
that has not been declared,
Yes, my lord.
notified by the government of Assam Transport Department.
Lordship.
So you don't have any authority to run the vessel.
We are not running this vessel, my lord.
You
Lordship, but
go and go fight it out in the government level.
Lordship, we are not running this vessel. As per the request of the deputy commissioner, he is the chairman of the district.
That
Business
was of
Management.
June. I have asked you to obtain instruction of 30th August
My lord.
2023.
Lordship.
What instructions you have obtained?
This is the instruction as per request of the deputy commissioner, lordship. This vessel is running.
This vessel cannot be permitted to run unless you notify it.
We have no objection. This
He may have exercised that authority under national disaster management,
My lord.
but that was for a limited period.
No, lordship, may kindly have a look his letter. This is letter. Keeping in view above all the matters and in view of the safety and security of the passengers, permanent vessel is very necessary throughout the year in the South Salmara district. Keeping
What
in
order Director of Inland Water has passed?
Lordship,
What order the Director of Inland Water has passed thereafter?
thereafter the vessel has been run by the executive engineer. I think they have provided that vessel. The DC has requested the director.
There is a procedure, right?
My lord.
What procedure they have followed?
Procedure, but lordship may kindly
They
have.
are authorities, statutory authorities under particular act and
Okay.
rules and regulations.
My lord.
What they have done,
Lordship, as per the request of the deputy commissioner, Lordship may ask the respondent to take instruction from the deputy commissioner also, and Panchayat department may also produce the instruction, my lord.
What?
We have no objection if my lord may direct to stop the running the vessel.
That is what they are asking.
Yes, Lordship, but it is as per the direction, the request of the deputy commissioner, the vessel was plying in that road, my lord. We are not running the vessel, but as per request of the deputy commissioner. And this ghat is not notified yet. The process is going on for notification of the ghat, my lord.
Those are letters now come to the order, 7th August,
Yes, 7th August order, this is passed by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
right?
Lordship.
For what purpose?
Only for docking.
Docking, then,
The Lordship may direct to stop that vessel.
so
We have no
why you
objection.
are saying here and there everywhere?
As per the direction of the deputy.
You are going
commissioner.
here, north, south, east, west. Tell me
Lordship.
in clear terms.
Yes, Lordship, as per the direction of the
This
deputy.
order
commissioner, my lord.
is for only docking the vessel,
My lord,
right?
Lordship,
7th August.
my lord,
And they are questioning that, is
My
it not?
my lord,
They are questioning that.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
So it was only for the purpose of docking.
Yes, my lord.
Now you have started flying the passengers. That is what they are saying.
Yes, the first letter, Lordship, may kindly
They
read it?
are saying that only order passed by the deputy commissioner is to dock the vessel,
My lord,
right? I have seen it.
Lordship,
So that can be done perhaps under the Disaster Management Act,
Lordship.
right? Now, apart from docking, they have started flying passengers.
Yes.
Now, these two petitioners
My lord,
are lessees of ghats after a tender process,
Lordship,
right?
my lord,
They have deposited monies,
Lordship,
right?
my lord.
And settled by Panchayat authority. It is not that they have come out of somewhere and started operating the ferries or whatever boats. So they have exceeded, that is what they are saying, that apart from docking the vessel, to that extent, okay. But they have started flying passengers. That is what they are questioning.
We are also not denying.
Now
that
the
fact, my lord.
Panchayat says, as the tender process was initiated and thereafter the ghats were settled, it prima facie indicates that the Panchayat has the authority and the section, it is not denied, it is just, they have been statutorily empowered. Unless you show that they are not empowered to operate and settle the ghat.
Lordship.
Tell me, that is what they are asking,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Lordship, we are
As
not
if-
denying.
As if there is proverb, two tigers cannot stay in one area, right?
My lord,
Here is the same case, that if ghat is settled
yes. My lord,
after a tender process in favor of a particular person, unless there is provision that IWT is also permitted to operate from the same ghat, then
my lord,
Is
we
it
have-
not?
we have no objection if Lordship may direct to stop the docking or
docking I am not saying,
Lordship, the first page, my lord.
but
may
don't
kindly-
fly the passengers.
Yes, well, the first page, my lord, may kindly have a look. We are not denying. As per the direction or request of the.
I have
deputy
asked to
commissioner.
take instruction, that
Yes,
is
my lord,
what
first page, my lord.
I have said, that petitioners regarding utilization of Bongilchar, Maliranga and Kokradanga by the Inland Water Transport Authorities for the purpose of carrying passenger through
Yes,
the
sir.
vessel MV Protiman.
My lord.
Instruction,
Lordship, first page, my lord, instruction. They are not denying, they are embarkment, they are docking, then flying passenger, they are not denying, my lord, in the first page. But they have said, as per request of the deputy commissioner, they have done all this. My lord may interfere the deputy commissioner order. We have no objection.
So don't go here, north, south, east, west,
No,
everywhere.
but lordship. it
I have
is
asked for
not-
specific instruction, their case is very specific.
Yes, my lord, but the another point.
1 minute. I cannot read
Sorry,
the
my lord.
document
Sorry,
and also hear you at the same time,
my lord.
right?
Yes.
Heard Mr. D. Karim. Learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. Asar Burwala is junior government advocate Assam for respond number 1 and 2. MSMD Borala is standing counsel. Inland water transport for the respond number
3456, my lord.
3456. Mr. S. Dr. and standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respond number 7 and 8. Who is this man?
My lord, he is the respondent of my lord, 6, my lord.
9. Why?
Because my lord, he is personal, my lord, he is. So I made him my lord personally.
At the request of Mr. D. Karim, learned counsel for the petitioner, the party respondent, name of the party respondent number 9 is struck off from the area of respondents. Also. Pursuant to a tender process initiated by
Page 20.
a tender notice
4, 5.
dated 4/5/2023, published by the Pekamari Anchalik Panchayat, comma, where is the serial number in page 22?
My lord, serial number 3
Three
and 12.
Okay. Bangirsar Maliranga 1, Bangirsar Maliranga to Dhubri, Lawnsghat and Roman 2, Kokraranga to Dhubri, Lawnsghat within bracket morning. Game to be settled in favor of the petition number 1 and the petition number 2 respectively, as they emerged as the successful bidders in the process. Full stop. By settlement orders, comma, both dated 8/8/2023, comma, the two ghats, এখানে ফালকে লেখা আছে ইংরেজি, Bangirgar, Maliranga, Dhubri Lawnsghat and to Kokradanga to Dhubri Lawnsghat morning have been settled in favor of the petition number 1 and the petition number 2 respectively for the period from 9/8/2023 to 30/6/2024 at settlement amounts of rupees 2,08,731 and 1,93,463 respectively. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that where is the order 7-8
Is 38 minutes.
by an order dated 7/8/2023 passed in exercise of powers purportedly under Section 30 and Section 34 of the Disaster Management Act 2005, the District Commissioner, South Almara, Mankasa District, had permitted the Inland Waterways Transport (IWT) to utilize the two Panchayat ghats, that is 1 and 2, huh? Right, this Kokradang and
Yes,
Beparipara
yes.
both
Madam.
situated in South Salmara, Mankasa district for docking their vessels. Full stop. It is projected on behalf of the petitioners that none of the two ghats are notified ferry service. Full stop. It is contended that pursuant to the order dated 7/8/2023, the respondent IWT authorities started docking a vessel, MV Protima
Madam.
at the said two launch ghats. Full stop. But in course of time, the IWT authorities have utilized the said vessel, MV Protima, to carry passengers from that said two launch ghats. Full stop. According to the petitioners, such flying of passengers from the said two launch ghats, which have been settled by the respondent Panchayat authorities in favor of the petitioners, are not authorized under the law. Full stop. Issue notice or returnable in 4 weeks. As soon as appeared, accepted more formal notice, extra copies of the writ petition. Full stop. On the previous date of listing, 30/8/2023, the learned counsel for the respondent authorities, including the learned standing counsel IWT department, were asked to obtain instructions as regards utilization of the said two launch ghats by the Inland Water Transport authorities for the purpose of carrying passengers, etc., through the vessel MV Protima. Full stop. MS Bora, Learned Standing Counsel IWT, has placed a communication bearing number so and so dated 7/9/2023 from the respondent number addressed to
Number 4, my lord.
addressed to MS Bora by the respondent number 4. Full stop. From the said instruction, it is revealed that none of the said, it primarily reveals that none of the said two launch ghats are notified ferry under the Inland Water Transport Department. None of the as on it, and a process of notifying the same is in progress. Full stop. It is further mentioned that the vessel MV Protima has been allowed temporarily for embarkation and disembarkation through the said to Panchayat, the said to launch ghats, settled by the Panchayat authorities pursuant to the order dated 7/8/2023. In view of such fact situation, it is provided that till the returnable debt, the respondent IWD authorities shall not utilize the two launch guards mentioned above, and settled by the respondent Panchayat authorities for the purpose of flying passengers. Other than shall not utilize and so for purposes other than embarkation and disembarkation of MV vessel Protima in the said to launch guards.
Lords, let me give my instruction at a part of the record.
A copy of the instructions is kept as part of the record.
Deeply obliged.
Item number
Lordship, may I
five,
give them my judgment, Lordship?
item number 5,
Wait, please, Your Lordship. The limited issue, what is involved in this petition is that matter, the petitioner matter is a retail license holder for sale of urea matter in the district of Dhubri matter. So
Sale
what,
of?
Dhubri matter, district of Dhubri, sale of fertilizer matter.
Hmm.
So my lord, what that matter on 30/11/2022, police officers along with officials of agriculture department matter allegedly recovered 54 bags of urea matter from the house of the petitioner matter. The allegation was that matter the bags of urea belong to a brand matter which was not recommended by the agriculture department matter. Thereafter,
So interim order of suspension of license.
yes, that is number 17 matter.
Is number
17,
17.
yes.
It was suspended on 6/12/2022.
May I read the order?
From your house, your number. Then transaction to the party control order.
So my lord, the license was temporarily suspended for a period of 15 days, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we submitted written explanation, my lord, but till date, they have not revoked the
Okay.
suspension. my lord.
Let us issue notice.
Yes, yes,
Then we'll see on a returnable date.
yes, my lord.
It can be
My
decided.
lord, it may be considered because. my lord,
Hard Mr.
Yes, that's.
As does learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. Mayas SMT still and standing counsel,
Yes, Lordship, for agriculture.
agriculture department for
One
all
plus
the,
all the respondents.
for all the respondents, full stop. The petitioner. It is stated that the petitioner is a retailer licensee. Under the fertilizer control order.
Yes, ma'am.
1985, and he deals in seeds. Seeds or what? Fertilizers.
Yes.
Fertilizers, full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by continuation of a suspension order which was passed on 6/12/2022
Yes.
by the respondent number 3 in exercise of powers under section 2 within brackets small a of the fertilizer control order 1985 and the Essential Commodities Act 1955. Full stop. Though the petitioner was asked thereby to submit his written explanations along with supporting documents within a period of 15 days from passing of the order of suspension, and the petitioner had complied petitioner have submitted a detailed, have you submitted?
Yes, my lord,
Ah.
at page number 8.
Submitted a detailed explanation on 12/12/2022, full stop. Containing that the respondent authorities without initiating any kind of proceedings,
Yes,
comma, have prolonged the order of suspension unauthorized. The petitioner has preferred the instant repetition, issue notice returnable on so and so date.
13/10.
খোলা আছে নাকি? 13 is last বন্ধ রাখবি না হবে।
No,
রিভাইজ কেতিয়া পাইছে? বলা হলো তো রিভাইজ কেতিয়া পাইছে? Okay, 13 13.
my lord, only on the prayer of interim, my lord. My lord, by operation of law, my lord, this.
My lord, he
temporary
said
suspension
on
will have been auto-
without getting any explanation,
Yes,
it is difficult to say on the first date
Yes.
by operation of law.
and he should have come earlier. also,
I
we
would
so
not
agreed.
know. Just on the basis of your statement, we cannot,
Yes,
maybe they have initiated,
yes.
My lord.
we do not know.
Yes.
I don't did. People, as appeared accepted, extra copies within 2 working days. The respondent authorities shall make endeavor to file their responses
Yes.
on or before the returnable date.
Highly obliged.
Obliged.
6,
Uh,
number 6.
May I please, your lordship? Lord, in this matter, I have filed an additional affidavit to bring on record the fact that way back on July 22, they have admitted the fact that an amount of rupees 1 to 12 lakhs is due to me.
No, whatever, I have asked for the instructions from the respondents. We'll see that, we'll see to that,
Lordship, in that view of the matter,
we'll see to that. What is PVC?
So plastic related articles may be lordship.
PVC amount,
Lordship.
I don't know.
Lordship, the other paper lordship, we have considered for other work lordship, we have allotted that work on 9/8 lordship of the same division. That was 70 lakhs work, we have allotted through that. We have considered his
Maybe
case.
it is pending. What was the last date?
8 lordship,
8/5.
8/5,
8/5.
last date of submission.
8/5/20.
And the judgment came out in lordship letter on the month of June lordship.
Hmm?
Judgment came out in the
Which
judgment
judgment?
and degree, which he is relying lordship
But they have filed
in the money source.
statement, lordship, in July 22. And in the written statement, they have admitted.
No,
in-
no. Come to the explanation, basically.
Lordship will kindly.
Come to explanation. Somewhere it is
10.4.4,
10.4.4. That is the issue we asked for.
Lordship will kindly.
We have
see-
to go by that only.
Lordship will kindly see 10.4.3 also. Lordship. If Lordship 10.4.3, if a work is physically completed and completion certificate to that this extent is issued by the concerned organization, but final bill is pending, such work shall be considered for fulfillment of credentials. And in my case, Lordship, completion certificate was issued. Lordship, we need not go any further. I fulfilled the criteria as per 10.4.3. 10.4.4 is not applicable in my case, Lordship.
Lordship, 10.4.3 cannot be read in isolation, has to be read
No.
with 10.4.4.
10.4.4 says in case of completed work, the value of final bill, including so and so, shall be considered for the completion cost of work. If final bill is pending, only gross amount already paid shall be considered as the completion cost of work. But I fulfilled the criteria in 10.4.3. Even otherwise, even if Lordship sees 10.4.4, still then I have fulfilled the criteria. Because way back in July 22, they have admitted that an amount of 1 crore 12 lakhs is due to me. Due to paucity of fund, they could not pay. Therefore, Lordship, I respectfully submit that I fulfill all the criteria laid down in the contract document. And me being the L1 bidder, there is.
What is PVC? That cannot be plastic pipes.
No.
That is a different term.
Lordship, perhaps price variation clause.
Maybe.
Yes, price variation clause or something. Yes, previously price variation clause. Because later on, if the value of the work increases, the price varies.
And Lordship, in the judgment and degree, Lordship, the tender authority who issued the tender is not a party.
Still then you must be aware of my legal status.
As regards clause 10.4.3 and 10.4.4.
Yes.
How do you reconcile these two clauses? Which page 99?
The Lordship says,
10.4.3, if a work is physically completed, right?
yes,
And completion certificate to this extent is issued by the concerned organization. But final bill is pending. Such work shall be considered for fulfillment of the credential. Now, page 99. It shows that cost of the work, it is a work completion certificate.
Lordship,
Title work completion certificate
Lordship.
issued on 7/9/2021. Then come to row 8, cost of work as per whatever supplementary, I think, contract, 2 crore 30 lakh 40,166. Now, para 11. Payment done year-wise. That comes to 1 crore 17 lakh,
Lordship.
right? But now read 10.4.4.
Lordship. Now Lordship 10.4.3 says that what will be the, in case of when a completion certificate is issued and the final bill is pending, then how the final bill has to be considered, that is explained in 10.4.4. In that case, the amount paid has to be considered, Lordship. So it says that we have to consider that completion certificate. We have considered that. But the amount paid, that does not come within the purview of 60%, Lordship.
But then there is a clear admission on their part that they could
No,
not
that
pay the money.
is subsequent.
Yeah.
That we have to see the eligibility of the bidder on the last date of submission of bid.
Yeah. But
I am not going to dilute that situation.
And we have given him another work.
That is different
70
thing.
lakhs very
Making
low.
admission and decree is different thing. Until the decree is passed, nothing is said to be final.
But
So that decree is passed at a later point of time.
but in the written statement, Lordship, they
That
have
is
admitted,
different thing.
they have admitted that they could not pay due to.
No,
paucity of-
question is how much is paid, not how much is pending.
Only 3 lakhs.
10
was
point.
due.
Yeah,
Only 3 lakhs.
even 1 rupee may make a huge difference.
Not even 3 lakhs, 2 lakhs and odd, Lordship.
That is a huge amount.
And they have admitted that.
That is a huge amount,
They have admitted that amount.
huge shortfall.
They
That
don't have
is,
money, they can't pay.
no, Mr. Bhumik, nothing is final unless in a court of law, unless the final judgment is delivered.
But they have admitted, Lordship, they filed an affidavit.
That is a different thing.
They are even.
That has to be decided.
But their admission is supported by an affidavit, Lordship.
Right, but those decree has come later on.
But admission is there, Lordship.
The admission is there. We
Suppose-
are on to 10.4.3 and 10.4.4. Now, these two have to be read together perhaps. These two have to be read
my-
together in case, in that situation, only the total gross amount already paid, including the PVC amount if paid, shall be considered as the completion cost of the work. So that interpretation appears from page 99.
From the payment done. From the payment done. That is what, Lordship, I have said, only 2 lakhs and some amount is less.
That cannot be.
They have admitted, Lordship. So
That cannot be.
it will be very unfair on our part to deny
No,
the petitioner, Lordship.
All this, what?
He put-
Equity stays at a distance.
Lordship,
It is a commercial decision and equity stays at a distance.
Lordship, the balance of,
Sympathy, empathy does not come.
Lordship, the balance of convenience is heavily in my favor.
Balance of convenience also does not come in a tender jurisprudence. You have to meet the eligibility norms on the last date of submission of
Lordship,
tender as per the terms and conditions.
I
It
mean-
is not statutory things. They set the norms. You have to meet the norms.
Lordship, I meet
It
the-
is not that it is arbitrary.
I meet the norms, Lordship.
Does not appear so.
Apparently, Lordship.
Does not appear so. If we read together 10.4.3 and 10.4.4.
Lordship will kindly see 10.4.4, the explanation given. In case of substantially completed work, the gross amount already paid as mentioned in the certificate shall be considered as the cost.
Mr. Chakraborty, you file the affidavit then within 1 week. We issue notice. Within 1 week, we'll decide that.
Lordship,
10 days time.
My stay may
10
be
days.
extended.
10 days time.
Lordship, my stay may be extended.
Okay, only up to that date.
On 15th, Lordship, we can take it up.
15?
15th of this month. That is a Friday, I think.
15 possible.
No, Lordship. 20, Lordship.
20. Okay. But in the meantime, LOA has been issued or what?
Yes, Lordship.
No, work has not commenced, Lord.
No, Lordship. LO has been long back, Lordship.
On 9/8,
Yes, Lordship.
But there has to be there is more to be done. Work order has to be issued. Work order has not been issued.
now it is up to you.
Only letter of
Yeah.
intent has been issued.
It is up to you.
Your Lordship has already put status quo.
Okay, Lordship,
Let
this-
me continue, Lordship.
That order to be extended, Lord.
Heard Mr. P. Bhumik. Learned counsel for the petitioners and Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned standing counsel CGC for the respond number 1 and 2. You have made respond number 3, who is he?
The person, the firm who has been awarded the contract.
But I think that is different. Is it not?
Lordship.
Would-
You have
would-
given me a letter of acceptance.
No, Lordship, we have given another work to him. That's why we have
Oh,
That
70 lakhs work from the
that
same
does not
division,
defeat
Lordship.
the Genuineness of my claim, Lord.
It's not that we have dealt him arbitrarily, Lordship. Or discrimination is there.
then you serve him by Rusty. You serve him by Rusty.
That's the,
In Sukia, Lordship.
Then I will not extend that.
Okay, we'll serve. We'll have to send somebody to.
You have to do it. The petitioner is challenging the what is the work order? Oh, the challenging the action on the part of the respondent NF Railway authorities in. Where is 11/8/2023 order?
That's the annex 8, page 97.
It's challenging the issuance of letter of acceptance dated 11/8/2026. Issued in favor of the respondent number 3 for the contract work. Page 42 server provision of display system in connection with so-and-so. First of, the bidding process was initiated by a tender notice number so-and-so dated 10/4/2023. With a last date of submission of bids as 8/5/2023. Full stop. The petitioner has contended Mr. There are 2 and 3 I will order. Mr. Chakraborty, Central Government Council, who had sought for time to obtain instructions on 30/8/2023, has obtained instructions. And on the basis of said instructions, he has submitted that the total payment received by the petitioner in respect of another contract work executed by it on behalf of the respondent railway authorities was 1,17,69,755. Full stop. It is submitted by him that the receipt of such amount by the petitioner on or before the last date of submission of bid, did not make him eligible under the technical eligibility criteria contained in clause 10.1, read with clause 10.4.3 and clause 10.4.4 as it required
60%.
60% of the value of the advertised work of rupees 2,1,24,418.38, comma, which is equal to 1,20,74,651. Full stop. In response, Mr. Bhumik has submitted that the petition has obtained a degree in a money suit, comma, money suit number 42/2022 on 12th June 2023.
Lordship, there is a
As
date
per
of
the judgment and decree, huh?
decree 26/6.
20,
26/6, degree has been prepared subsequently. Judgment is 12/6.
as per the judgment dated 12/6/2023 and decree dated 16/6/2023. 26/6/2023, comma, in a money suit, comma, money suit number 42/2022, comma, the learned Court of Civil Judge number 1 Kamrup Metro Guwahati has declared, decreed, comma, on admission, comma, that the petitioner is entitled to receive a sum of rupees 1,12,70,411 along with 9% interest from the respondent and a failure of produce, and such judgment and decree has made the petitioner eligible for the contract work in question, issue notice returnable on 20/29/2020.
So private response is there. Lordship. They will be
We have to
able
serve him dusty. As so and so appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the so and so. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the response number 3 by registered post AD. Post of the petitioner shall also take, in addition, the petitioner shall also take through dusty, registered post ST and compliance affidavit on or before, which is to be routed to the registry on or before 15/9/2020. You find your affidavit, the respondent of
Earlier status quo order may be extended.
shall file their responses in the meantime. The earlier interim order dated 38/2023 shall continue in the meantime till the return of
Item number 7.
Yes.
May I please have the Lord's. This petition, my lord, the petitioner had challenged the challan. Each challan, my lord, had been issued an expertise challan. My lord may be pleased to find that is at page 38. This had been issued in terms of the, my lord, amended motor vehicle provisions of rules, rule 167, my lord. They have the power, my lord, they can issue. Now, my lord, the offenses which has been alleged in this challan, my lord may be pleased to find in the my lord, offenses charged with 179(1), disobedience of the order of authorities, fine of rupees so and so. 180, allowing unauthorized person to drive vehicle, fine of rupees so and so. No non-functional speed governor speed limiting device, 192(a), fine of rupees so and so. And driving dangerously, 184, fine so and so. Vehicle without permit, my lord, and violating the permit condition so and so, fine of rupees so and so. All together, my lord, come
This is
down
the
to-
place where it was intercepted.
My lord, they have said that I have been intercepted in an area called, my lord, may be pleased to find a place of incident, my lord, is so and so, Karalia, Nalapara, Belpala, Tiniali, Guwahati, Assam, so and so. It is not.
Where is your permit?
My lord, may be pleased to find my permit, my lord, is at page 34. This is an inter-district permit, my lord. This is valid, validity of the permit from 8th of May to 7th of May 2025.
Hmm.
And my fitness certificate, my lord, may be pleased to find it is at page 36 below.
What is the validity period?
Validity period of the permit, my lord, in the
Wait a minute.
clause number 7, my lord, at page 34.
What is the date of the incident?
My lord, the date of the incident, they have said in the challan, my lord,
Hmm.
date had not been, my lord, specifically mentioned, my lord. I have received the challan in my
No, what is the illegality?
my lord, illegality is that no any offense has been committed under the provisions of the section which I can satisfy from my lordship, my lord, with the records appended to my petition, my lord. First of all, my lord, they have said that I do not have the permits. My lord has already gone for the permit. That is, my lord, with
These
the-
are allowing unauthorized person to drive
that
vehicles.
is the.
These are questions of fact.
No, my lord,
We do not know.
no, my lord, that is the.
You
the-
may have, Mr. Bhuya, you may
My-
have annexed perhaps a driving license.
My lord.
That will not do. The
No, no,
question of fact will be determined
No,
on the
that
basis of
that driving
what
license-
happened on that day.
My lord. with
You
all-
may have annexed 10 driving
My
licenses.
lord, they have annexed the photograph of the person at the challan. who
Whose
was-
photo is this?
This photograph of the very person, my lord, having, I have authorized him to drive, my lord.
This man is your driver.
My driver, I have authorized him.
Yes, who is for the respondents?
My lord.
Okay, transport department will be the best person to answer about this lordship.
Huh?
Naam so bola.
Lordship.
You have not served any.
My lord.
Who has issued this challan? Transport Department,
Transport
Assam.
department. my lord.
Have you served a copy to the Standing Council Transport?
We have served, my lord.
No, it is not shown in the call list.
For this, then, my lord, we have.
So then it is absent, then he must have not reflected.
No, my lord, in their
You
absence-
serve a copy then,
My lord, my lord.
because in the other case, Standing Council was
Yes,
present.
yes, my learned friend was there.
Mr. A.R. Bhuya. Mr. DJ Das, you appear for whom?
Lordship, respondent number 1, your lordship.
Okay, petitioner and Mr. DJ Das and Central Government Council for the respondent number 1 are present. Full stop. Now, Mr. Bhuya, like council for the petitioner has submitted that he will serve a copy
My lord.
to the Land Standing Council Transport Department during the course of the day
My lord.
and has sought for listing of the writ petition on Wednesday.
What is the next? my lord?
On Wednesday. The very loudly is the case
My lord.
accordingly on so. The petitioner shall serve when council for the petition. Mr. Bhuya, the council for the petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition along with the annexes to the Land Standing Council Transport Department during the course of the day. To stop the name of the Land Standing Council Transport Department be reflected in the respondent side in the call list.
All right.
Item number 8.
List the case accordingly on so and so. Here you go.
Item number 8.
Yes,
Yes, my lord. Mr. pertains to my lord, non-payment of bill and.
hard Mr.
M. Kolita.
M. Kolita. Land Council for the petitioner. Money is from whom?
Yes, my lord.
From municipal board.
Yes, yes.
Okay. And Mr. M. Chetia.
Oh,
1,
2, 3 and 4.
Land Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1 to 4. Full stop. The petitioner has averred that pursuant to a notice inviting tender dated 20/11/2021 published by the respondent Nazira Municipal Board, he emerged, he participated in it and emerged as a successful leader. Full stop. Accordingly, a formal work order was issued to the petitioner to execute a contract work following this construction of Naga Ali drain within bracket drain and slab bracket close at Nazira Town, Sinuk Sisot at a contract price of rupees 45,05,610.
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioner, according to the petitioner, he had duly executed the contract work in terms of the contract work and thereafter, submitted final bids, to some despite repeated approaches made by the submitted final bill at amounting to rupees 44 lakh 41,524. Full stop. After liquidity was repeated approach of so and so and so. Hence the rectification issue notice, so returning will folds. As Mr. Shetty appeared and accepted notice, no formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days. A petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the response of 5 and 6 by registered to the KD within 2 working days.
Your Lordship.
Item number 9.
It please, your Lordship, my lord, matter particular non-refund of excess GST amount.
Okay, it is tax matter basically.
My lord.
Yes, where is Mr. Gogoi? Mr. S. Hawk. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that subject matter. It's on to this one. Of this repetition. Is refund of
Excess
excess GST deducted
Right.
from the
Petitioner.
bill of the petitioner submitted as regards a contract work.
Right.
Full stop. He has submitted that the petition does not subject matter of the petition does not fall within code number 180 within bracket give award of contracts by state or its instrumentality. Full stop. The office to the registry to examine the subject matter and to list the repetition before the appropriate bench in the next week.
My lord,
In the next week,
10 and pure both of same.
huh?
10 and pure.
10.
10 and pure.
Okay, 10 or 12, huh?
Right.
Item number 11.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for KBA.
Caveator,
Response number 6.
yes.
I'm for the petition.
What is your story?
Story, my lord.
You quoted higher,
Yes, my lord.
settled with lower. That is the story.
Story, your lord.
I heard Mr. Caveat is there. no?
Give me the-
Caveat doesn't.
Lordship may kindly come to page 20, my lord, for a moment.
20.
Yes, the settlement order, my lord.
Huh.
The last paragraph, second paragraph.
What are those repetitions?
Clause 10.
Santizan, my lord.
I forgot.
Clause 10.
What is the clause?
The
That
Bhattad
clause-
Ansalik Panchayat,
Clause
clause 10 was stayed, and because of the stay of the clause 10, we have maybe settled with this.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
the-
Heard Mr.
J.U. Ahmed.
J.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Tom, learned standing counsel on chat and rural development department for the response number
1 to 5.
2,
1 to
1 dash 5. 1 to 5. And Mr. M.K. Hussain, learned counsel for the Caveator stroke response number 6. Full stop. By a tender notice dated 29/4/2023, Botodroba Anchalik Panchayat had inter alia invited bids for settlement of a market named Hantijan Bi-weekly market for the period for the Panchayat financial year that is Panchayat financial 2023 to 2024, comma, that is, comma, from 1/7/2023 to 36/2024. The government value fixed for the market
Next,
Is there?
please, please,
was rupees 4,95,495. The petitioner has contended that he had offered bid value of rupees 87 lakh. Whereas the respondent number 6 had offered a bid value of rupees 15 lakh. Full stop. Yet the respondent panchayat authorities pursuant to a resolution taken by the General Standing Committee of the Nagaon Zilla Parishad, has settled the market in favor of the respondent number 6 at his offered bid value of rupees 15 lakh. Agreed thereby, the petitioner has preferred the instant writ petition. Mr. Dr. Learned Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department has submitted by referring to the order of settlement dated 28/8/2023, that the settlement has been made in favor of the market has been made in favor of the respondent number 6 in compliance of the orders passed in 2 writ petitions, WBC number 3325/2023 and WBC number 4625/2023. Mr. Hussain, Learned Council, referring for the caveators to respondent number 6 has submitted. Are you running?
Running.
The respondent number 6 is presently operating the market by depositing the requisite amount. So stop issue notice returnable in copies as so and so appear accepted notice so and so. Extra copies within 2 working days. This is the case after 4 weeks. Subsidy. Hard. Well, you shouldn't. Heard Mr. D. Sahu, Learned Council for the petitioner, and Mr. H. Gupta, Learned Central Government Council for the respondent. All the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner has projected that it is an owner of a tea estate named Synopsis or Messrs. Visa Coffee Tea Estate, and is engaged in production of orthodox tea in their tea estate. Full stop. According to the petitioner, it is entitled to receive subsidy under the scheme named Tea Development and Promotion Scheme for Medium Farm Framework. Correct?
Yes.
Framed by the respondent Tea Board India. Full stop. It is contended that the petitioner has submitted claim applications claiming subsidy for different periods since with the respondent keyboard since 17/1/2020, but no response has been received from the respondent authorities as regards the disbursement of the subsidy amounts in favor of the petitioner, agreed thereby the petitioner has instituted the instant petition. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. Gupta. All extra copies.
Yes.
2 workings.
Item number 14.
Doesn't matter whether the-
Mr. Nath, you serve copies to all these,
Yes, yes, ma'am.
you have to serve all Election Commission of India, NRC. You have not made them parties,
NRC is not required, my lord, because my lord.
but Election Commission of India.
State election commission, yeah, my lord. State election commissioner, I have served.
No, you make file amended cost title. Unless Mr. Standing Council Election Commission of India does not appear, we cannot dispose of. We are disposing of as per the instruction placed by Election Commission of India.
Yes.
So file an amended cost title,
Yes,
make
yes.
them parties,
I will make them part.
right? And serve copies to them also, Standing Council, Election Commission, State Election Commission.
State election commission has been served. my lord.
No, but it is not reflected. Is it reflected? Where is that? Item
4
14.
and 5 is part.
Only government of Assam.
The cause list is not. required.
Cause list, only government of Assam,
Yes.
not Standing Council Election Commission
I'll
of
check.
Assam, not Election Commission of India.
Election commission of India is to be implemented.
Right, file a amended cost title as per the notification.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Asnath, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he will file a amended cost title in order to impede Election Commission of India. So he has further submitted that a copy of the requisition will also be served upon the Learned Standing Council. Election Commission of Assam. As straightforward, Kamal is the case after we straightforward by Mr. enabling him to file amended cost title.
Item number 15.
Yes.
Matter, I was executing some works for the.
How much amount?
The 52 lakhs,
Will
para 8.
heard MS M. Hazarika Learned Counsel for the petitioners and Mr.
I bought her.
I. Bothagur Learned Standing Counsel.
No, on behalf of PN Goswami standing.
Learned Counsel representing Mr. T. N. Goswami Learned Standing Counsel Public Health Engineering Department for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that on receipt of work orders from the respondent PHE department authorities, he had executed a number of contract works, as indicated in the table mentioned in paragraph 8 of the petition.
Yes,
Full stop. It is averred that
and accepted by the PHA. by the
it is averred that the
PHA has accepted.
a liability statement has been issued by the respondent number 4, admitting liability to the extent of rupees 52,62,034.
Yes, sir.
Full stop. But till date, the respondent authorities in the PHA department have not disbursed the said amount to the petitioner despite repeated approaches made by the petitioner with them. Hence the petition.
Lordship, there's one correction. Respondent to is finance department.
Okay. Itu বাদ দি পেলাই RM Borua representing A Soliha, Giribo, Standing Counsel as per number 2. Extra copies 2 working days.
Much of.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Item number 16.
Lordship, 16, 17 are identical. Lordship may take up the 17 first. Lordship. It's a better finding. It's a cancellation of the PDS license. Also, the allegation that we failed to distribute as per
Where is the order impugned?
lordship. Page 35, lordship,
Yes,
35.
instruction issued by so and so.
So I filed an appeal to that lordship, that is pending, lordship. Lordship is directing to the.
Yes,
Yes.
what is the APD order?
Till manner 29.
APD order 1980. Is there any mandate there? Or when did you file it?
18.5, it was received, lordship find at page 37,
Huh? Age
page 37,
27.
37.
Okay, sorry, yes.
Received at the office on 18/5/23.
What is the provision for appeal?
Lordship.
29, madam, section.
In my case, it will be 29, 1 week.
So Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, madam.
No time period is prescribed.
Lordship.
What to do?
But
Preferably within 1 month, we can say.
Yes, madam, appeal is also filed. Order was 11/5, but appeal was filed on 16/5, madam.
Within time.
Within time.
Heard Mr. B. Chakraborty. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. M. Setia, Junior Government Advocate Assam. For the respondent. For all the respondents.
Yes.
The petitioner has projected that, huh?
One private respondent is also there, madam. 1 to 5, madam.
1 to 5. Full stop. The petitioner. That isn't cancelled, right? Okay. The petitioner was a fair price
shop agent.
shop agent. No, the petitioner. Where is that order?
Page 24.
Okay. The petitioner was a licensee under Assam Public Distribution of Articles Order 1982. Full stop. On being granted a retail license under the APD order 1982, the petitioner was running a fair price shop. Full stop.
Initially, it was suspended on 27/3/23.
Okay. Where is that order?
No, lordship, that is reflected in page 35, lordship.
35. Which
Paragraph 2, last line of paragraph 2.
Okay. The said retail license came to be suspended by an order, by an office order dated 27/3/2023 passed by the Deputy Commissioner,
No, Lordship, Superintendent, Food and Civil Supply.
passed by the respondent number,
Lordship. Is respondent number 5, Lordship.
respondent number 5. Thereafter, a hearing was conducted and the impugn order dated 11/5/2020 came to be passed by the respondent number 5,
Five.
whereby the said respondent cancelled the retail license issued to the petitioner under the APD order 1982, purportedly exercising power conferred upon him under clause 15 within bracket 2 of the APD order. Containing that the said order of cancellation dated so and so is not sustainable in law. The petitioner has preferred the instant repetition, assailing the same full stop. Mr. Chakraborty has submitted, Land Council for the petition has submitted that agreed by the order of cancellation dated so and so. The petitioner has preferred an appeal before the Deputy Commissioner Kasar Silsor on 18/5
18.5.
on 16/5/2025, and the same was received by the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kasar Silsor on 18/5/2023, right?
Lordship.
As a period of about as a period of more than 3 months have elapsed in the meantime, and the appeal has not been disposed of by the appellate authority till date, the petitioner. Mr. Chakraborty has contended that the petition can be disposed of from at this stage by directing the appellate authority, that is the Deputy Commissioner Kasar Silsor, to consider and dispose of the petition in compliance with the provisions contained in clause 29 of the APD order 1982, full stop. Mr. Setial and Junior Government Advocate Assam appearing for the respondent was so and so, including the respondent number 3.
Lordship.
Has submitted that since the petition has already prepared a statutory appeal before the appellate authority, that is the respondent number 3, the petition can be disposed of at this stage with a direction to the appellate authority to consider and dispose the appeal within the statutory, within a stipulated period of time. Close stop. Para clause 29 of the APD order 1982, framed in exercise the powers conferred by section 3 of the Essential Commodities Act 1955, which is under clause 29. It it is noticed that it is noticed that the impugn order of cancellation dated 11/5/2023 has been passed by the respondent number 5. And the petitioner has accordingly preferred the appeal within the stipulated period of time before the appellate authority, that is the deputy commissioner, under clause 29(1)(b) of the APD order 1982. First of all. As the appeal, statutory appeal is said to be pending, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this petition pending, the same can be disposed of, as agreed to by the learning council for the parties, with a direction to the appellate authority, that is the respondent number 3, to consider and dispose of the appeal. Within a reasonable period of time, and by giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard to the appellant. That is the petition. First of, it is according to order. First of, it is expected that the appellate authority will consider and dispose of the appeal prepared by the petitioner before him within a reasonable period of time, preferably within a period of 1 month from the date of submission of a copy of this order. First of, in the event the petitioner is agreed, first of, it is further provided that in case. Okay, now like. In case the petitioner is agreed by the, in any manner by the appellate order, the petitioner is at liberty to avail appropriate remedy under the law. This order disposal of the reclamation.
Also, second order in item number 16.
Same, date is same,
Order, impugn order is date. same.
impugn order is same, date
Date is same, Lordship.
passed by same authority.
Same authority.
Okay, retail license. Where is the impugn order?
Page 36, Lordship.
Okay, hearing team. And appeal
Appeal page 40.
is 40, received on
This is not,
17/5
in fact, my lord,
and
they may
date
be-
16/5.
yes, my lord, this is not an appeal, my lord, this is an application for restoration, my lord. Actually, my lord, they may be allowed to file appeal.
Lordship, that can be, but filed before the deputy commissioner.
No.
Can be treated as an appeal, Lordship.
We don't know the other part of the order, whether in what form it should be submitted. If that
Lordship,
is,
same,
is there any
Lordship,
statutory
same
form?
language in the improved order. Same clause 15, Lordship,
No, I am saying that, is there any performer of submitting
or format of
the
appeal,
appeal?
Lordship, that is
If
no
it is
such,
not,
there is no such format, Lordship.
huh? Okay. Same order. I received on 17/5.
Order of termination. Lordship will kindly come to page 26. 4/5/23, Lord.
20,
4/5/23, Lord. Page 26, and it's a D, Lord.
26.
Lord, here it was the issue of notice to proceed with the work, Lord. Here, Lordship will say the time of completion is 12 months. The Lordship, what had happened, Lord? Thereafter, because of this pre-motion, if the Lordship finally comes to the next page, Lord. After that, thereafter, we will be started mobilizing our resources, Lord. But because of this flood, Lord, the entire area was submerged. Page 28, the Lordship sees.
Contract was executed or not?
Yes, yes, Lord. But the fact remains, Lord. Page 28, if your Lordship says, it's the entire area was submerged under water.
Yes, is there any arbitration clause or not?
In fact, Lord, the
Because
No, my lord.
impugn order says it is passed in exercise of the power as per clause 52.2 of the contract agreement, GCC.
Contract to my lord.
Notice to terminate. So it must be at arbitrable dispute.
The only thing, my lord, what has happened, my lord? Lordship, the situation, my lord. Lordship will typically comes to page 30, my lord.
Right, all these are questions of fact.
True, my lord, but the lordship will see
Right, we are not going to decide those. Whether it is inundated with water,
No, that
it
is
is
true,
not,
that is true, my lord.
we are not going to
No,
decide
Lordship.
that. And this notice of termination is as per clause 52.2, we do not know what is clause
No,
52.2,
Let me check, my lord. Once, my lord.
because otherwise, if it is a case covered by this, we cannot
I understand. If there is an arbitration clause, my lord, yes.
restoration of the
That
contract
lordship will take up on Monday. I just, my lord, go through.
as sought for by Mr. Hardale and the counsel for the petitioner. Monday will be difficult, tomorrow is holiday. Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm sorry, Wednesday. This is the case on Wednesday. Mr. Pinar and standing counsel, PWD, is in attendance for the respondents. Is in attendance.
13-9. Item number 52.
May please.
Yes,
My lord, this matter
What is
relates
this
to
addition?
tender process, my lord. But what the different medical colleges in Assam does for so far as supply of stationery is concerned, it undertakes a tender process, creates a pool of suppliers. And as and when the requirements arise, they issue supply orders. And the petitioner has been supplying some other medical colleges, but this is the first time he has participated in Tezpur Medical College. Your lordship will find the NIT, page 25.
seal bids, mixing, so and so.
It is for stationery items by Tezpur Medical College. If your lordship kindly turns the page, the tender documents start from page 26. And I'll straight away take the lordship to what are the requirements. Documents will be submitted at page 28.
Huh.
There are two clauses which are relevant. Number 3, IT clearance certificate stroke IT return of last assessment year. Your lordship will kindly see last assessment year and PAN card. Then clause 7, financial statement of last 3 years from CA to be enclosed. Now, if your lordship will kindly come to the petitioner agenda, which is at page 36.
36. Yes,
And your lordship will straight away turn to the relevant documents, which starts at page 50.
50. See, what your documents enclosed, let us see 36 first.
There, on that, there is no dispute. The only dispute is with regard to page 50 or to 54, 55.
You have submitted.
Yes, at the very top towards the right hand corner, your lordship will see the assessment year 2022-23. Then if your lordship kindly turns to page 53. But before that, my lord, may I just point out for this assessment year, what was my turnover is reflected at page 51. This also has relevance. This is the balance sheet, audited balance sheet. Your lordship will kindly see by towards the right hand side, by contract receipts. The amount is 1,73 lakhs odd. Page 51. Your lordship will kindly note the amount. And then your lordship turns to page 53. Your lordship will find the assessment year 21-22, the previous year.
53, not legible.
At the very top, only thing we are concerned with is the assessment year.
Where it is reflected?
Just before the pagination, just below the pagination. Assessment year towards the right hand corner.
Yes.
Assessment year 21-22. Then your lordship kindly turns to page 54. Again, the previous year, 2021. Assessment year. So what I have submitted is 2021, 21, 22, and 22, 23.
23. 22 to where is 22, 23? Page 50 or 50. Okay, 50. Hmm.
Now, where on the day of the tender opening, my representative was told that you have not submitted the financial documents for the financial year 23-20. How can I, for this people, I immediately sent an email. In fact, if you want to kindly turn to my mail at page 120, when my representative, there is a financial question. When my representative informed me, I immediately sent this email on the same day, page 103. Not only did I explain the position, I also referred to the relevant statutory provision. Now, thereafter, every time I made an inquiry, they would simply say that you take back your tender papers. And finally, after we filed the expedition, yesterday evening, we filed an additional affidavit today, madam. The rejection, your lordship will find, we have stated so in the repetition, and this was sent to us yesterday, page 109. The technical committee for the purpose number so and so has said on 16/8/23, the committee has rejected the bid on the ground that there is lack of complete documents as per the tender order. Your firm has not submitted the IT return of the assessment year 23-24, which was required as per the list of tender documents. Hence, the technical committee decided to reject the bid due to insufficient documents during the tender process.
According to you, the time limit to submit IT return for assessment year is up to 30th September.
Exactly. But that is the statutory provision.
My lord, I have received a short instruction, my lord. Instruction to business. So otherwise also, my lord, I pay for only 1 day, my lord. I will obtain the detailed instruction.
There is empanelment.
Yes, my lord, regarding empanelment, and it has not been finalized yet, my lord. On Monday, my lord, on Monday, your lordship may take it. I will obtain the detailed instruction, my lord. It is just now I have received it, my lord. Because it has not been finalized yet, and by tomorrow or day after tomorrow, it will not be finalized, my lord.
Okay, Mr. Jurvi, they have said that tender process has not yet been completed
On Monday.
or executed. It is under process.
Let them not do it by taking adjournment.
No, it will not.
Okay, Monday.
Monday.
Can it be on Wednesday? Monday I am in Itanagar. Let it be on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I heard Mr. I should be learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. S. Vishwakarma, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. D.P. Bora, standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, for all the respondents.
Yes, my lord.
For all the respondents, full stop. The petition has participated in a tender process initiated by a tender notice dated 1/8/2023. First of the tender process is for empanelment. Empanelment of authorized stockists, stroke distributors or authorized dealers for supply of stationery items to the Tezpur Medical College and Hospital. First of, the petition has preferred the instant petition on the ground that the petitioner's bid has been rejected on untenable ground. First of, Mr. Bora, standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department has submitted that he has received instruction to the effect that the tender process has not yet been completed and or executed, and the same is under process. In order, he has submitted that the case be listed on Wednesday in order to enable him to obtain further instructions to release the case accordingly. On, as for Mr. Well, is the case on Monday.
On Wednesday.
Motion. Oh, wait, Wednesday.
13.
Till then, let them not finalize.
My lord, it is not finalized by, my lord,
Don't finalize. Anyway, it is empanelment.
yeah, my lord. Yes, my lord.
It can be included, you can be included.
Yes, my lord, he can be included.
Let
If
us
he-
be in the motion column.
If he is found eligible, then he can be also enrolled. Obliged.
53.
Made pleasure, lordship. This is the second round of litigation, my lord. If your lordship will kindly have the order in the earlier round, my lord. What had happened, they withdrew the tender. That is how our challenge became infructuous, my lord, at page 186. From the minutes of the meeting, it is seen that there was page 186. Operatives to the last order. From the minutes of meeting, it is seen that there were 6 bidders who responded to the bids invited by the Agriculture Department for supply of Napier seeds from the comparative chart indicated in the minutes of the meeting. It is seen that not a single tender has been found to be technically responsive. Under such circumstances, bid evaluation committee recommended for cancellation of the tender. Accordingly, notice was issued whereby tender has been cancelled. In view of such specific submission made before this court and a copy being furnished, furnished to the court, which is kept on record, this court is of the opinion the appeal can be closed as not pressed in view of the cancellation of the notice. Grounds earned in this appeal need not be dealt with at this moment. Okay, my lord, they have cancelled the thing. Now, my lord, the fresh tender has been issued. I'll just draw your lordship's kind attention to some of the clauses of which we are alleging violation, my lord. Now, lordship will kindly come to page 74.
Yes.
So this is the first page of the bid document, my lord. Now, basically, it's a word for supply of, my lord, Napier slips. Then, my lord, we kindly come to page 76. Quantity numbered 3 crore 90 lakhs Napier slips. Then kindly come to that schedule, my lord, C.
What is this Napier slips?
But basically, this is a fodder for the cattle, my lord. It will be grown.
Order for the cattle.
Cattle. C, last date for sale of bidding document 14/8/23 at 3:30 PM.
Which part you were reading?
I'm reading towards the bottom, my lord, that at page 76.
Okay.
The schedule part.
Huh.
Last date for sale of bidding document 14/8/23. Last date and time for receipt of tender is 14/8/23 and opening of the bid is so and so. Now, my lord will kindly come to page number 92. D, online submission of bids. Bids, both technical and financial, shall be submitted online on the e-procurement.
92.
92.
Laws?
Last towards the bottom, D, my lord, online submission of bids, 21.1.
Yes.
Bids, both technical and financial parts shall be submitted online on the e-procurement system specified in BDS and so. Detailed guideline for viewing bids and submission of online bids are given on the website. The invitation for bid under this project is based on this website. Any citizen or prospective bidder can log on to this website and view the invitation for bid and can view the detail of goods for which bids are invited. A prospective bidder can submit his bid online. However, bidder is required to have enrollment, destination, etc. So it's entirely in my lord online bid system. Everybody can view, my lord. The bidders can view what are the contents of the different tenders submitted by others, which they have not followed. I'll come to that little later. Then my lord will kindly come to page 94. Page 94, clause 25, public opening of technical parts of the bid.
Yes.
The purchaser shall publicly open technical part of the bid received by the deadline at the date, time and place specified in the BDS, that is
BDS means?
bid data sheet, my lord,
Okay.
in presence of bidders designated representative and anyone who chooses to attend. And this could be so viewed by the bidders online. Financial part of the bill shall remain unopened in the e-procurement system until subsequent public opening following evaluation of the technical parts of the bid. In all cases, the original document submitted as specified in ITBO 12.3 shall be first scrutinized, and bids that do not comply with the provisions of ITB 12.3 will be declared non-responsive and will not be open. Thereafter, the bidder's name and such other details as the purchaser may consider appropriate will notify online on the technical part of the bid summary. My lord, please come to 25.2 also. The electronic summary of the bid opening will be generated and uploaded online. Purchaser will also prepare minutes of the bids opening, including the information disclosed, and upload the same for viewing online. Only technical parts of the bid, alternative so and so, if permitted, and thus we are not concerned. So, my lord, what is very clear from this specification is that parties can submit their bid online. And my lord, before opening of the price bid, they will have to complete the technical evaluation process and upload it. And in our case, my lord, this requirement has also not been complied. Now, my lord, we kindly come to page 96. Clause 33.1. Towards the bottom. Following the completion of evaluation of technical parts of the bid, the bank has issued its no objection. The purchaser shall notify in writing those bidders who have failed to meet the qualification criteria or whose bids were considered non-responsive to the requirement of the bidding document, advising them of the following information. The technical part of the bid failed to meet the requirement of the bidding document. Financial part of the bid shall not be open. Notify them of the date and time for public opening of the financial parts of bid. Financial part of the bid shall not be open earlier than 7 days from the communication of the technical evaluation results to the bidder. So, my lord, following completion of the technical evaluation of the bid, it will be communicated to the bidders irrespective of the result. And thereafter, 7 clear days must be given for notifying that on 7th day, the financial bid will be open. Now, my lord, will kindly come to page number 179. This is a communication, my lord. Kindly see. You are informed that your bid for the above tender has been rejected during technical evaluation by duly constituted committee for the reasons as per the DBC means, my lord, that tender committee minds. My lord, this is no communication as is specified in the clauses which I have read. Now, before that, my lord, please come once again, next page, page 180. Kindly mark the date, my lord, on the same day, that is 5th of September. Then towards the bottom, financial bid opening date, whether lordships could notice that, my lord. At least 2 days has been given. And secondly, my lord, documents, so and so, it cannot be viewed, it can be tested just now, my lord. This can be, if there is, this cannot be open, my lord. That document, text summary, so and so.
Which part? Which part?
Last part of the.
Okay, text summary.
It can't be opened, my lord. Everything is done in a very fitting manner, my lord. Now, on 5th, they opened the technical bid. They have not uploaded it in the website. Nobody can view it, my lord. Some, I mean, blue-eyed boys, they are having access to everything. But common bidders are not having anything. Secondly, my lord, this 7 days requirement that cannot be, bypassed. End of the day, my lord, in these matters, other than this procedural safeguards, what is the right, my lord? That now, my lord, in view of the recent Supreme Court judgments, the whole power itself has been diluted to such an extent, hardly any scope is left, my lord. So, my lord, in a 226 proceeding, when the decision-making process vitiates, therefore, my lord, lordship will have to interfere, my lord. Now, kindly read it once again, my lord, at page 97. See, at page 97, notify them of the date and time of public opening of financial bid of parts of the bid. Financial part of the bid shall not be opened earlier than 7 days from the communication of the technical evaluation results to the bidders. Now, I must know what is the reason. The idea is why this 7 days is given, so that my lord, I can prefer an appeal or I can do something. But that right has been taken away. And page 94 for a moment. What says that shall publicly open technical parts of the bids received by deadline at the date and time and place specified in bid data schedule. In presence of bidders, designated representative, and anyone who chooses to attend, this could be also viewed by the bidders online. Financial part of the bid shall remain unopened in the e-procurement system until subsequent public opening following evaluation of the technical bid. In all cases, original documents services for instance. So in my humble submission, my lord, the process which is my lord, when
25.2,
yes,
that electronic summary of the bid opening
will be generated and uploaded online.
online. And
Yes.
purchaser will also prepare minutes of the bid opening,
Yes.
including the information disclosed,
No,
and upload the same
Yes.
for viewing online. That is not
that is
complied.
not there. But this can be tested just now. Anybody can access the website and it's not open.
Yes.
Well, I did, my lord, because since everything is online, I must know what the other bidders have given. Because that digital signature to the digital signature, my lord, we can access it. And we can also see the other bidders who have been, held to be responsive, whether they comply with the requirements or not. Now, when these rights are taken away, my lord, then it's a case of, my lord, procedural impropriety. Therefore, my lord, in my humble submission, though this is the second round, my lord, the vitiates my.
So this is the second round of litigation. Absolutely, I do agree. And because of that litigation, the whole process was delayed from March till last month. So at about 6 months, we have lost because of the litigation. That may be a different issue now, Lordship. This Napier slip is very critical. We have to put it in the fields, Lordship, before the monsoon is over. We hardly have 15 days time left for the whole year. And this is a World Bank finance project. So that is one issue. Why we have preponed it by, instead of 7 days, we have done it in 3 days time for opening of the financial bid. But before entering into all these issues, which my learned senior friend has highlighted, if Lordship is pleased to come to that particular page, page 74. Serial number 4. A, price of bidding document 28,000. Date of commencement of the sale bid 31/7 2 p.m. Last date and sale of bidding document 14th August. Last date and time for submission 14th August 3:30 p.m. Lordship will kindly note this. 3:30 p.m. is the last time for submission of, and they have not given the subsequent page. Lordship will kindly come to page 76.
Page 167 is there, my lord. The corrigenda.
And thereafter, the corrigendum was also issued.
166, my lord.
OP was 19.
166, it is a type copy. So serial number 3, it was finally revised. Last date and time of receipt of bids, last time 14th August, time at 3:30. And certain documents have to be given offline. Now, and according to it lordship, the opening time is 4 p.m. Last time for submission of the bid is in hard copy lordship, that is offline submission, is 3:30, where certain documents should be submitted in original, like the bank statements, the affidavit, etc., which are not part of the online submission. Now, what they have done, the representative of the proprietor of the petitioner's firm, he came, it was supposed to be, the last time was 3:30. It was fixed at for opening at 4 p.m. And this gentleman, he came at 4:23. And this is the sole ground why his technical bid was rejected. So he has missed the bus. Last one, lordship, 4:20. All have submitted it before 3:30. I'm sure this part is not clearly highlighted in his repetition. That may be a suppression of material facts, and on that ground only the repetition is liable to be dismissed.
This is what hard copy.
Hard copy. It is mandatory. Certain special documents. And this is the minutes lordship. This is the ground. Serial number 2. Opening time is 4 p.m. He submitted at 4:23. Seven members committee. Serial number 2 says the bid of RHE was not evaluated and rejected as the physical copy of the bid was submitted after the stipulated time. RHE Traders has submitted the physical copy of the bid document on 19/8 at 4:23 as per the entry in the bid receipt register of Director of Agriculture. At page 4, serial number 7 of the bid document invitation for bids, the bidders are required to submit original affidavit regarding correctness of information furnished with bid documents complete with name and address of the bidder. B, hard copy of the bid technical submitted online before opening of the technical part of the bid given before above, either by registered post, speed post, courier, or by hand. As per corrigendum dated 14/8, the bid submission ends on 19/8 at 3:30 and technical opening is at 4 p.m. The physical copy of the bid document has been submitted after the technical bid opening time. So when everything was over, the gentleman came and submitted it. So whether we should accept that or not. If we accept it, it will cause prejudice to the other 5 bidders. They would have come before this honorable court. So we stick to our norms, and regarding that 2 days time of opening of the financial bid, nobody is prejudiced. We have very little time. We have stopped it yesterday. It was supposed to be open as because a repetition has come up. If Lordships allows, we will open it today. Otherwise, we'll wait for 7 days expiry. It will not prejudice anybody in Lordship. And they have all come before this honorable court. So I would like to file an affidavit.
Yes, Mr.
Yes.
Chaudhary, yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 174. Now, the ground which my learned friend is now indicating, my lord, that is not even the ground officially. And public order previously made has to be construed in the context in which it is made. It can be supplemented by the oral argument. This is to inform you that your bid has been opened and updated summary by the duly constituted committee Your bid has been admitted by the committee and for further information.
Is it, this summary is available on the website or not?
Yes, yes, it is available and thereafter the
This
reject,
document that you have shown,
Ah,
this part,
ah,
is it available or not?
no,
Is
nothing.
the bidder?
these minutes,
Huh?
they could have asked it immediately.
No,
now.
as
But
per the- as per
but
the
the other
clause-
part is lordship will kindly come to page 179.
Uh,
We have referred it. We have
Okay.
referred in the Assam tenders in the online portal. You are informed that your bid of the above tender has been rejected,
Now can we check?
This,
page
clause,
179.
page 94,
Yes, now 25.2, my lord.
25.2,
Yes.
whether that has been complied with or not.
Lordship.
We are only on the procedural part. We are not on the,
Absolutely on the procedural part, but to enter into that procedural part also, they must first fulfill that they have a right for consideration. Once they have not submitted the documents at 3:30, which was the stipulated time, and the bid was opened at 4
yes,
p.m.
yes, to 25.4.
To come to 225, but first they have to supply. They have to submit the documents on time.
No, that one bidder at least has the right to know.
Yes,
why-
the right page 179, Lordship. 179,
79. that has been
179,
informed.
179.
Communicated
That is been informed.
doesn't cryptic.
Yes, it is uploaded, Lordship. It is Assam tender portal.
No, 25.4, prepare minutes of the bid opening, including the information disclosed and upload the same for viewing online. Whether that has been done or not.
That
Summary means I think-
suppose I am accepting, that it was not done. Whether it has caused any prejudice, number one. We have very clearly said, you are informed that your bid of the above tender has been rejected during technical evaluation by the duly constituted committee for the reason as per DBC minutes. So now he is not accessible, not getting the DBC minutes. He can immediately come and say that, let me look at the DBC minutes on 5th.
No, otherwise the process, everything is online.
Everything is
One
online.
You don't have to go and request
No,
authority.
that is the process in all e-tendering, Lordship.
No, I have seen, I have dealt with another one very recently. Everything is online.
Everything is online, but it is suppose that bank document.
What is the harm in
No, that,
uploading
what
it?
is the harm? Because these norms are not set by us. There are certain norms which are given by the World Bank for the projects which are funded by World Bank. So we are not entering into all these areas. If he is aggrieved by
This is
the
the minutes of the DBC meeting.
next page, Lordship, the persons who are there.
This is, no.
DBC meeting, yes, minutes.
Yes. You upload it as per
We
clause
can upload
25.2.
And wait for 7 days.
First you upload it. It is
Lordship,
a requirement, right? 25.2, a clear requirement. It
requirement.
is the corrigendum has
Yeah.
diluted this.
No,
No, he
The
is,
Lordship,
he
okay.
is non-compliant. Let him be non-compliant.
yes.
I fully
But
agree,
he
Lordship.
at least has a right to know.
Now, I can give a copy directly to him. What is the point of all these formalities now? What is the basic thing? A person should not be prejudiced. If he can say that I submitted it at 329, the case would have been totally different. We have to
Otherwise,
look
I
in a
know that
bigger perspective.
My lord,
These are
Otherwise,
minor- these
test
are
of
hy-
prejudice.
these are hyper technicalities. These
if
are
if an administrative authority has professed that it will be guided by a number of
Exactly.
standards
When I-
and procedures,
all these things are-
professed by it,
all these
it is
things
bound.
all these things are perfect, Lordship. These are hyper technicalities. We'll definitely, if we have not complied that uploading of the minutes was not there on that particular point of time, we can immediately do it. Today itself, I'm giving before uploading also, I can give a copy to him.
Okay.
But my information is, it has been uploaded also. On 5th, it was uploaded. It was uploaded.
I don't know.
Just to both of them, just verify. But I have brought it to
You
the.
can both verify yourself and tell me. If consensus arrives,
Yesterday we
then we
tried.
can proceed.
One thing is very clear, Lordship, that whether we have followed the procedure or not, that question Lordship will enter. If he
Yesterday,
has
my
a
lord,
proper
at
entry to the room.
11:54. Yesterday. Same position. My lord, two things are very clear. Test of prejudice will not apply here. If it is validated, it is the end of the day. And secondly, my lord, in international airport authorities case, Honorable Supreme Court says these clauses are not only for compliance by the tender, my lord, the authorities are as well, my lord, bound by that.
We'll do it, Lordship. That is not the thing. But first, I am applying for a job with a BSc degree. If I don't have a BSc degree, whether that selection was right or wrong, whether the viva voce mark was properly given or to me or not, those things are irrelevant, redundant. First, he will have to come with his procedure, the onus lies on him to submit the documents. Once the bid documents are
No,
open,
you declare him as failed.
has failed, yes.
And then at least that 7 days time. should be there.
7 days time, Lordship, we have done it purposefully. None of the bidders were agreed, number one. And on top of that, we considered yesterday that we are not going to open it. Even we can wait for 7 days now. But Lordship will have to look it from the perspective of public interest. A
I-
person who has failed to submit the documents on time, whether for that the whole the farmers and the cattle should suffer.
So let there be transparency.
Yes.
Transparency,
So-
no, Lordship, we do not.
We are not,
we are not-
stop it, but let him be there
My lord,
No,
to
court,
know him that yes, he is late.
he is late. Now
And
we'll upload it.
let it be public.
yes.
Will public, no.
No harm is going to be caused.
No, Lordship, we have come one step here. We have placed it before this honorable court. It cannot be more public. These are all live stream.
So it is in bold, it is in bold in page 179. It is in bold.
Yes, Lordship, it is
179
also in
as
bold.
per-
Before 3:30, he will have to, that question, Lordship, will go to them.
As per
Because
DPC.
whether they have come to the court or they have come to the bidding platform on time or not. If they are late,
No,
they
what
do
is
not
the
have the-
harm in?
no, we'll do it,
uploading
Lordship.
this as per-
I am conceding, Lordship, in 10 minutes time, it will be uploaded.
Let
If
it
it
be
is not
uploaded.
already uploaded. And I have submitted a copy to this honorable court also.
Let
we are not
let it
hiding
be
anything.
uploaded,
Yes.
let him
That if the,
see.
yes,
If he is late by, late is late.
Late
Then
is
we'll-
his own person signed also. He is not disputing
Right.
that also.
I am not disputing that also, but since.
No, we'll do
this
it, Lordship. We'll do it.
Because 25 plus 25 and page 94 and
Lordship,
96 is quite
this
clear.
this is from the Advocate General's mouth, Lordship. It has
Yes,
come.
yes, that is why I am not
We'll, right,
disturbing the position, but.
without appearing also, we said that wait for 7 days for opening. That
let-
also we are complying.
Let him know.
We'll wait, Lordship.
This signature, if he denies, that is a different issue.
Lordship.
But
Lordship will-
apparently it is after time.
After opening, not only the last time of submission at 3:30, opening at 4 o'clock.
This part is there. Some signature is also appearing. And others appears to have submitted their bid hard copy, perhaps before time. Let it be
Yes, yes, my
made
lord.
public.
Pray, you are only asking for following. the-
Monday. Monday,
Monday, Lord.
Monday only. Heard Mr. Ken Chaudhary, Rani Senior Council.
Lordship, I am only pressing for one submission, that in 7 days time, let it be open. Otherwise, after September, there is no meaning of this whole exercise.
You open it today.
Today, Lord, yes, I'll be highly obliged.
No,
Lordship.
no, my lord.
I'll be more than obliged.
No, for 7 days, that will not open, my lord. That's the requirement. After 7 days, let them do whatever they like.
What is the
Not
point,
today, my
Lordship? This prayer from them, who is not qualified.
No, we are not going to that.
If Lordship allows it,
Advocate
and
General is submitting that it will be open and to be.
we have
uh,
kept it,
yeah, it can be, it would be seen by the participant bidders.
Yes.
it will be
Then
open.
We'll decide
Because
about
we
the
can-
other things on Monday.
My
Yes,
lord,
Lordship. It can be open
And
today,
the clock will start running.
Hmm.
Clock will start running from today.
Today.
Lordship. So it can be open today.
my lord,
Yes,
Yes, highly obliged.
I think clock will start running from today, 7 days.
7 days. For 7 days, they will not open
We-
financial bid.
We'll go about that aspect.
No, Lordship, the issue is like this. From the date of opening of the technical bid, the financial bid will have to be open after 7 days. So today is, I think it is today,
Informing.
today is 8. So today is the 6th, 7th, 8th. I think today is the 3rd day. We have to wait for 4 days more.
No. Page
But it will
96,
not prejudice anybody. My submission is very clear, Lordship. And in case if he succeeds in this repetition,
technical part and bracket,
Okay,
etc.
today we'll observe
Yes.
that this bid summary meeting is going to be uploaded
Today,
during the course of the day. If
Yes.
not,
uploaded.
if not uploaded, till
Already, number one. And regarding opening of the financial bid,
we'll decide on Monday.
Mon-
uh,
We'll
lo-
not do
uh,
anything. We'll not do anything today.
On Monday, Lordship is taken up again.
Yes. So clock will start running today.
Yes.
And we'll decide about 7 days. That's it.
And by Monday, 7 days will be, I think
I
it
don't
will be a.
We'll not go into that. Mr. Sisti. I had Mr. Ken Chudri and Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. H. Buragohai.
The short protection was given on last day, that will continue till Monday, my lord.
Mhm.
Yesterday, Lordship was given some protection, my lord. That is till Monday.
The protection is that we are not, this is a, we considered, yes,
Yes, yes.
not to open it yesterday.
Not to open the financial bill till Monday. Last. paragraph.
Lordship may indicate this that we cannot, will not open it till 7 days. 7 day period is
Oh,
expired.
yes, yes. That is our. plan.
Fine.
My lord, your lordship.
And Lordship, I am raising another point, Lordship. There are two provisions in the Assam Procurement Act.
So 7 days will expire on 12th.
Well,
So we are fixing it on 11th.
Lordship, no difficulty, Lordship, on that. Regarding the maintainability of the writ petition, there are two statutory provisions where they have the first appellate authority before the government. There is another. All these were not exhausted. So that maintainability point
But-
also may be kept open.
Question is, only thing is that by the appeal, if we go by this.
I'm on
If
this
we-
on a
if
bigger
we go by
question.
page 74, delivery period is 3 days. If we go by page 74.
Finally, Lordship, it is the matter of finance. If they are successful, whatever profit they would have been made, that can be given to them. But the public, as well as the farmers and the cattle should not suffer.
Okay, hard, Mr.
And the money should not go back.
public interest is a two-way traffic, my lord. It's
Ah.
not always one-way traffic.
In Chaudhary Land, Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. H. Burangkai, Land Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. D. Poikia, Land Advocate General, assisted by Mr. S.M.P. Srishti, Land Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department for the for all the respondents. Those stuff. The subject matter of the petition is a
7 days.
national competitive bidding process for supply of Napier slips initiated by a e-procurement notice case 74 dated 31/7/2023,
Yes, madam.
whereby which were invited from eligible bidders for supply of Napier slips under the Assam Fodder Mission. Last date of originally, last date of submission of bid was fixed up to 3:30 PM, 14/8/2023. But the last date was however extended by way of a corrigendum up to 3:30 PM, 19/8/2023. According to petitioner, he has submitted the bids in compliance of the terms and conditions of the NIT. By this writ petition, he has alleged, petitioner has alleged violation of clause 25 and clause 33 of the bid document,
Yes, my lord.
which required the tendering authority to upload the electronic summary of the bid opening generated by them for the purpose of viewing the same online. The petitioners contended that it is the mandate of the bid document that the bidders, participant bidders are to be notified about the date and time for public opening of the financial parts of the bid, which are not to be opened earlier than 7 days from the communication or technical evaluation results of the bidders. Mr. Oikel and Advocate General, it is the contention of the petitioner that the said procedure has not been followed by the tendering authority. So Mr. Oikel and Advocate General has submitted that the allegation made by the petitioner is misplaced. So stop. In any view of the matter, if the with summary report is not uploaded in the meantime, if right, the same will be uploaded during the course of the day. Full stop. Mr. yes.
Summary is already uploaded. They have annexed also the minutes of the meeting,
This one,
technical
this one.
committee meeting.
I think this one, only this one.
Yes.
This
Only
one.
the minutes, yes. The technical summary is here, Lordship,
Okay.
which they have annexed at page 100.
If the minutes of the DBC meeting
Yes,
has not been uploaded, the same will be uploaded during the course of that day. As agreed to by the land council for the parties, release the case on Monday.
yes, Lordship. Only thing is that regarding opening of the financial bid, we have to give notification. So there is no bar to comply with that in terms of the provisions of page, the clause.
Which law?
That may be indicated so that we can give the notice if something happens on 11, that is a different, otherwise 12, we can do it. The clause is at page 7 days time.
That is at page 96.
Yes, page 97.
7.
Yes. That notice, let us give that notice, Lordship. On
This
12.
notice,
Yes, notice.
you check it, if it is already not
No, we have,
Uploaded.
no, we have noticed, we have given a notice for opening on yesterday's date.
today.
Today is 8, so we did not do it. We give a commitment before this honorable court also. So let there be no bar in giving the notice for 12th. This will not prejudice them also because on 11 Lordship is taking up the matter number 1 and
Of the which shall be open, shall not be open. On the communication on the. Okay.
May I have this?
And the this is the sensor, it is. It is observed that the tendering authority shall comply with the provisions contained in clause 33 of the bid document. That will
Lordship, that will be so. Highly obliged.
Monday.
By Monday, they will not open the price.
No, 7 days
7 days.
has not started. Even if we take
Today also.
fifth
my lord.
as a date,
Correct, my lord.
right?
Today will be open.
So it will be on 12th.
He can relax, Lordship.
I'm deeply obliged.
Highly obliged.
And these documents you need. Mr. Sis, you
Oh,
can.
no, we'll file an affidavit, Lordship.
Huh?
Or by Monday, affidavit will also.
And if this is uploaded online and agreed to by the parties, this can be decided about the
Decided
method of
Monday.
interim relief.
Yes, my lord.
If interim is not there, 3 days time is a delivery period ultimately.
But
The result is known.
the result is known, but
Will be
if
known.
suppose if they win the case, if the case is in their favor, at least they can claim financial compensation. That is the law.
Damage.
Yes. Well, our case is very clear, Lordship. If they succeed, that compensation we are ready to pay, but the work should not get stalled in the meantime.
Yeah, highly obliged, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this case relates to the settlement of the fishery, my lord, in pursuant to the court order, my lord. NIT was, notice was.
Oh, that fishery,
Yes, my lord.
boundary,
My lord, boundary is all right.
dispute over,
Then, my lord.
there are many, how many now pending?
Regarding, my lord.
Okay, tender notice,
Yes.
dated 27/2023. You
Yes.
participated.
Yes,
What
I-
happened?
I participated, lordship, candidate to page 34.
34.
34 is comparative.
You are
scale
which one? Serial number
4.
4.
And serial number 5 is the private respond number 6, my lord.
R6. Okay.
Okay, then, my lord, what happened?
The notification says, my lord, page 35, what are the parameters to be taken into account, my lord, for deciding.
Okay. Is there any order of settlement?
No, my lord.
So why you have come?
They are going to feature.
Let them settle.
In private response 6, my lord, he does not have the document.
They will decide why will
No, my lord.
sit
only-
over.
Only my,
Will sit, why will sit
my lord. only-
over the decision which is yet to be taken.
My lord, only your lordship.
From page 24, it appears that neighborhood certificate from the circle officer is not submitted by the
Only
respondent.
my son.
Let them decide. You are jumping the gun,
Small submission, my lord.
premature.
Only that I know, my lord. Only without without folding, my lord, the notification as well as the.
We are not going to direct them. They have issued a notification themselves. It is for them to comply. If they do not comply, we'll examine that issue. But why will preempt
My lord, they have.
the,
My lord, what, my lord?
I
why-
think they are the authorities who have issued the notification. As I have said already earlier, that the administrative authority are under obligation to
Only
follow the norms, standards, procedures they have professed. If on the pain of invalidation, if those norms are not followed,
Only my.
I have said,
Only my
no,
submission
no.
to your lordship, my lord.
no,
to
no,
Follow.
no, 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 no.
Notification.
No. I am not going to preempt everything. It is not a forum for coming at a earlier stage, just because apprehension.
Not, my lord, they have decided, my lord, I made a categorical statement.
I'll go to pass a detailed order if you insist.
Then, my lord,
I do not think that this should be the time for filing a writ petition.
my lord,
Apprehending that the tendering authority is going to violate the conditions of tender. But, you have annexed enough document, you have submitted complaints or not?
yes, sir.
That's all.
From
Why
my,
should we decide?
my lord, only one.
Am I the tendering authority? No,
Only,
they have not taken any decision.
my lord, let it come on Monday, my lord. Let the matter come up on Monday, my lord. Then if it is decided, then accordingly we'll act upon it.
Okay. I am writing it's jumping the gun.
No, my lord, that may not be given, my lord. On this.
No, I have just
Simply on Monday, my lord, then.
Could it be
it-
on Wednesday?
in pencil I have written.
Could it be on Wednesday, Mira? Wednesday. I'm for response number 6.
Okay.
My lord, notice has not been issued.
This writ petition has
Listed
been
on
filed.
Monday.
Highest
We
Mr.
will
J-
do it. If he withdraw, if the instruction comes for withdrawal, my lord, no problem.
On Wednesday, Mira. Let it be on Wednesday.
I think this is a bit premature, primary. Borbuya for the petitioner. K. Gogoi,
Lordship, I am
the additional senior government advocate Assam for the respond number 1 to
5, Lordship.
5. And Mr.
I'm
S.
for
Bonik,
response number 6.
Yes.
council for the Kevitor.
No, I filed my
Response
part.
number 6.
I filed my part.
6. So, as sought for by the learned council for the parties, list the case on Wednesday.
Well, the pendency may not be a bar for them to go ahead. Otherwise.
Mr. Gogoi knows that I have to pass any
Okay,
order.
okay.
Why we should go on passing all this kind of?
Praying for that.
We have not applied our marks.
Lordship.
Order clearly says that. We have not applied our marks to mines, so there is no bar. Mr. Gogoi understands. it.
Lordship,
And today, our learned friend in the petitioner's side have filed a reply. And they had made a mention in the morning for calling on record. And my lord, our affidavit and opposition has not yet come on record. May I pray, my lord, the lordships may call for affidavit today when the matter is taken up. I'm obliged.
Item number 55.
Lordship, I'm extremely sorry, I made another mistake again. I filed the IA for correction of the name. So that
Same mistake again, my lord. Same mistake again, my lord.
same mistake. I think I'm too wedded to GGG.
Now, GDT has been made party. It should be
So-
Department of Housing and Urban Affairs.
I made,
Now, I has come up.
so I filed the application for correction. You saw the copy?
Yes, the IA is to be allowed.
I have no objection to allow, but it's not a typographical error. Let's say it should be in the department for Department of Housing and Urban Affairs. Yes. There is typographical error.
Anyway, IA has a file.
Lordship.
Hard MS M Halil. Learned Council, Junior Council, assisted by MS. S Newar. Learned Council for the applicant. Read petitioner and Mr. S Bora. Learned Standing Council. Urban Affairs,
Department of Housing and Urban Affairs,
Department of Housing and Urban Affairs.
as well as the response number 2, madam.
Uh, For the opposite party number 1 and 2. Full stop. The applicant as the petition has prepared a petition. Comma WBC number 5201/2023. Full stop. Para. The instant interlocutory application has been prepared by the applicant petitioner for correction in the name and details of the respondent number 1 in the connected petition WPC number so and so. First of it is ever that the name of the respondent number, name and details of the respondent number 1 in the connected petition WPC number so and so should have been quote unquote paragraph 3 the state of Assam, comma to the secretary to the government of Assam, comma Department of Housing and Urban Affairs, comma Dispur, unquote, comma instead of quote the state of Assam, comma to the secretary to the government of Assam, comma Guwahati Development Department, comma Dispur, unquote. Full stop. The applicant petitioner has heard that the said mistake is an inadvertent mistake and the same requires correction. Post of it is part of that by such correction, the nature of character of the requisition is not going to be changed. Post of Mr. Vora, Standing Council Department of Science has no objection to the said prayer. Post of the having gone through the statements and environments made in this interlocutory petition from our school, it will be considered due that the mistake that has occurred in the apostate manner, appears to be an inadvertent mistake. Post of accordingly, the same is the instant interlocutory application is allowed. Full stop. The office is to make necessary correction in the cost title of the connected petition by changing the name and details of the respondent number 1 from so and so to so and so.
Lordship will fix it on Monday along with item number 31. Because item number 31 is same issue, same party.
Item number
31
31 also make it.
Okay. In view of the order, heard MS so and so for the petitioner and Mr. S. Bora, Standing Council Department of R1. So it's
Department of Housing and Urban
Housing and
Affairs.
Urban Affairs
We are
Department.
not used as we are.
For
I
the
also forget my gosh.
respondent number 1 and 2. Full stop. In view of the order passed today in IAC number so and so, the race office is to carry out the necessary correction. Full stop. As sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, release the case on Monday. Full stop. The 31 to do. 31 to do. Hard. MS Hazarika, M Hazarika, S Newar, S Bora, itu Agonasa Ogarto. As sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, release this case on Monday.
Hello, together.
Together will take, one will come in motion, then they will take. Right?
Issue involved is same.
I don't think,
My lord.
I don't think they will do.
And at the same time, my lord,
This is connection, water connection.
water connection as well as because there is a pending petition, same issue, another petition will file. Raise it will come in, my lord. Same thing.
Both are to be listed Monday.
Yes.
Oh.
In the motion call them lordship.
One will come in motion.
Both will.
No, the other will in admission, both will be listed. Thereafter will continue. Thereafter will continue. And tomorrow is holiday. That correction is to be made. I don't know whether that will be made or not.
Lordship, we are too used to GMP. I don't know whether the LGT.
Next.
Item number 56.
Yes.
Cabinet.
Caveat.
Yes. But
Caveat is he is a party here.
Yes.
Okay.
My lord, the big fact of the case is, pursuant to the judgment passed by the division bench of the Honorable Court, the petition was settled with this particular feature. Term was over on 5/7/23.
5/7/23.
23. Now what happened? 80% of the fishery area was incorporated in the Orang fishery. So they are 20%. So government was a decision that 20% to assess the revenue. And we can match this 20% with another fishery. The government, in the meanwhile, since it will take some time, and then will be issued thereafter. So we allow the city, let's see, to get 2,100 per day and over this one. 2,100 per day. And over the fishery. My God. Lordship will find that it pays about 32.
32.
In extra 4.
Okay.
My lord. Can I read my lord?
Yes.
The very rich settlement number 2 from the minimum hall situated within the Durga in East Mongol circle. The next step on 5/7/23. As for the common instruction, Sudhya Brahmaputra fishery has already been settled handed over to Orang National Park, 80%, my lord. Therefore, the sitting may be allowed to the 20% of the fishery temporarily with effect on 6/7/23 by fixing 2,100 only on date. The government also fixed the revenue by assessing the revenue of total rupees 31.7 lakhs.
Mike.
But the fixed revenue will increase by 10% per annum. He will be liable to pay the fixed revenue such my lord. So bank till today, we have been paying this 2,100 per day, my lord. Even till today, I've got the receipt with me yesterday. Now, please come to the my lord, page number 38, my lord.
38.
The impending order, my lord. It is the rest, it was given to now.
You paid all the kist money.
It is every day, daily basis, every till
No,
yesterday.
no, in the
Yes, there's no problem. All I paid. There's
Okay,
no this
okay.
my lord. Now, what happened? Please come to page 38 and let us my lord.
38.
Yes, an excess payment.
Right.
All my lord. He has given it to the respondent 4, my lord. What rate in 30,000? No, please, I don't even ask that whether you want to pay 3,000 or more, whatever it is. Nothing. Absolutely, nothing, my lord. In never do it.
Yes,
This
Mr.
order, my lord.
Lordship, I have to take the instruction, Lordship, but why it
You
was,
take the Instagram, in time it should be stayed.
Lordship,
One consideration is that petitioner was a lessee. Meaning thereby a consideration was made that he was an eligible bidder.
Lordship.
and was a successful bidder in the earlier process. And I have asked the query, that is whether you are defaulting lessee. He said no.
No,
So he was allowed to run,
run,
right?
right.
Whether any consideration was made that this society is an eligible society, that is not made.
Not made, Lordship.
Simply government
Revisited, Lordship.
that cannot do. First, one has to be a eligible society, that no consideration.
Yes.
You want to pay the same money.
Same, my lord. We are going to do this.
So in the meantime,
Wait, still 100.
it should be stayed. You take the instruction.
Lordship.
My lord, only thing is, my lord, I just mentioned.
We don't know. You
No,
are
my
eligible.
lord, eligible.
How you have come?
Yes, my lord. Now regarding this petitioner and this response, another petition is pending before this High Court. Now challenging the status of the petitioner society.
Whatever division bench is settled.
Yes, my lord, settle is that.
You are going to raise this
No,
time
my-
n number of times.
Already deputy commissioner has submitted an affidavit before the honorable court saying that their status is doubtful and there is no authenticity regarding their
Deputy
status.
Commissioner said whether it is finally decided,
No, man,
not
already
decided.
registered. or-
So till then,
Equity
the
code is
division bench decision will hold the field. Division bench decision will hold the field till it is decided.
My lord, already the inquiry report has been submitted.
That does not mean that it will overcome the division bench judgment. Question is, he was a sitting lessee, meaning thereby a consideration was made to find out his eligibility, and after finding him eligible, the society was settled with the fishery for a period of 7 years. It is submitted that it was not a defaulting lessee. So since there was shrinkage of the fishery area, and finally this is to be settled by undertaking a process of fixing the annual value under Rule 48, right? And thereafter to initiate a settlement process, they have been allowed to run within that 20% area. Now you have suddenly come, making an application
And he was
before the government. We do not know whether any consideration is made by the government to find out whether you are at least prima facie an eligible society or not.
My lord.
So how you have come?
In the meanwhile, my lord,
There may be dispute, but have you challenged this before Supreme Court?
Yes, it was dismissed.
Phase 26.
It was dismissed in Supreme Court. They challenged it.
Oh, you have challenged it.
Yes.
Then that petition is also to be dismissed along with exemplary clause. What consideration? Tell me from this order. Let there be a bidding process like a Raman Syam.
Yeah, I told him yesterday, my lord.
My only prayer is, my lord, let the matter. be-
Raman Syam.
along with the-
Go to Raman Syam
My lord,
and come back.
my lord, kindly come this matter.
1975,
My lord, let this matter
Huh?
come.
85.
My lord, let this matter come up along with the similar matter which is pending before this court, my lord.
Okay, no
Society
issue.
issue, my lord.
In the meantime, it should be stayed. Hard.
My lord, regarding stay, my lord, my prayer is, my lord. Since
No,
in
you
the
cannot.
meanwhile-
There is no consideration.
My lord, deputy.
You are an
commissioner has
eligible
submitted-
society or not. Had it been some observation that they are also eligible, you meeting the norms, I could have.
Lordship, may kindly-
Mr. M. Nath, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by
TP Bora, my
BP Boda. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S.S. Roy.
1, 2, and 3, Lord.
Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. Sinha,
My lord,
S.K. Sinha,
K. Singha, my lord,
K. Sinha. Learned Counsel for the Caveator,
my lord,
stroke respondent number 4.
my lord.
Full stop. What is the name of the fishery?
Sri Ganga Fishermen Samavai Samiti.
No, that is Somavai Society.
Number two, Chutia Brahmaputra Fishery.
Okay,
Number two,
Ah.
Chutia Brahmaputra Fishery.
the fishery named number 2, Sotia Brahmaputra Mean Mahal. We name back the fishery. For salt. Is a 60% category fishery situated in district Dorong. Full stop. Correct. The petitioner society is a society registered, is a fishery cooperative society comprising of registered under the provisions of the Assam Cooperative Society Act. First of all, it is stated that its members are 100% actual fishermen belonging to the Maimal, M-A-I-M-A-L, fishermen community belonging to the erstwhile Kachar district. Full stop. It is stated that earlier a challenge was made by whom? A challenge was made to the effect that the petitioner society, being a society from Dorong district, was not eligible to be settled with a 60% category fishery on the ground that the members of the petitioner society, though belonging to Maimal community, fishermen community of the erstwhile Kachar district, is not eligible to be granted settlement under Rule 12 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953. Full stop. The litigation ensued on that ground had resulted into, it is projected that the litigation ensued on that ground resulted and culminated in a judgment and order dated 2/6/2016 passed by a division bench of this court in a writ appeal, writ appeal number 346/2013, wherein it has been held that the petitioner society is eligible to participate in bidding process undertaken for settlement of 60% category fishery. Same fishery, more particularly the fishery in question. When a bidding process was undertaken for the settlement of the fishery. In the a bidding process, a bidding process. In the year 2013, for a period of 7 years. Full stop. The fishery came to be settled finally in favor of the petitioner society by an order for a period of 7 years. By an order of settlement dated 27/6/2016. Full stop. The said settlement periods expired on 5/7/2023. 5/7/2023.
Yes.
Full stop. Para. During the said settlement period of 7 years, when the petitioner society was operating the fishery, an area about an 80% of the area of the fishery got included.
Yes.
Where?
It's 31, my lord. It's 31.
Got included. In the second edition
Yes.
of the extended Orang National Park, pursuant to a Gazette notification dated 25/8/2022. Full stop. As a result, the area of the there has been shrinkage of the area of the fishery, and as at present, the fishery is being operated only in an area about 20% of the original area of the fishery. Full stop. Para. A joint verification was undertaken by the respondent authorities and a decision has been taken to undertake regular settlement of the fishery with 20% area of the original fishery area. Full stop. After assessing the annual revenue of the fishery after shrinkage under Rule 48 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953. Full stop. The process is still in progress. Full stop. Para. As the it is projected that as the period of settlement of the fishery expired on 5/7/2023, and the process of assessing the annual revenue of the fishery under Rule 48 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953 is being undertaken, the fishery has been allowed to run by an order dated 22/6/2023 of the respond number of the Deputy Commissioner Dorong within bracket respond number 3 on daily basis at rupees 20,100 per day. Full stop. It is stated that the petitioner society, after the said order dated so and so, was operating the fishery by duly depositing the revenue on daily basis. Full stop. The petitioner society is aggrieved by the impugned order dated 1/9/2023, passed by the respondent number 2, whereby the fishery has been allowed to operate by the respondent number 4 on daily basis at rupees 3,000 per day. Mr. Nath, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that during the 7 years period of settlement, the petitioner society had duly submitted the requisite revenues to the state exchequer. Even when the petitioner society was allowed to operate the fishery, they were depositing the daily revenue.
Yesterday, I got receipt with me.
But all of a sudden, the impugned order has been passed, whereby the respondent of 4 society has been allowed to operate the fishery on daily basis at a higher revenue, at a daily revenue of rupees 3,000. It is submitted that there is no consideration, no prior consideration as to whether the respondent number 4 society is eligible to operate a fishery, a 60% category fishery. Full stop. In the absence of such consideration, the impugned order, which has been passed in violation of the principles of natural justice, is not sustainable. Full stop. Mr. Nath has further submitted that had the offer been given to the petitioner society to increase the daily revenue, the petitioner society could have responded to it. Mr. Sinha, learned counsel for the respondent caveators to respondent number 6, has submitted that another repetition as regards questioning the eligibility of the petitioner society to be settled with a 60% category fishery is pending before this court. The matter requires further consideration. Mr. Roy, learned junior government advocate Assam, has submitted that you request some time to obtain instructions, up-to-date instructions. Post of the matter would require further consideration. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. 3 weeks. The returnable on swing, so they did all are present. Petitioner shall take steps so and so. Extra copies within 2 working days. Full stop. On pedestal of the impugn order dated 1/9/2023 within bracket annex second does not go to indicate that there was any prior consideration on the part of the respondent authorities in the fishery department as to whether the respondent of Port Society is an eligible society to be settled with a 60% category fishery, either on a regular basis or on daily basis. Full stop. On the other hand, it appears prima facie from the fact that the petition society has been settled with the fishery for a period of 7 years without and there was no default on the part of the fishery petitioner society in depositing the revenue to the state exchequer. Having considered the same, this group is of the considered view that the petition society has been able to make out a prima facie case that an opportunity ought to have been given. A similar opportunity like the one given to the respondent of a Port Society, should have been given also to the petitioner society as regards the daily revenues. So, in such view of the matter, it is observed that till the returnable date, the impugn order dated 1/9/2023 shall remain stayed, shall remain suspended.
This matter will come up along with the other exams on Monday. WBC 7948.
You make the prayer in the other repetition, I am making it returnable on so and so.
6/10. 6 October. Daily list for admission, item number 19.
Yes, morning somebody made a prayer. You were not there, so I did not allow. Right? Mr. Mohanto.
Lordship, I am for the High Court Lordship.
Oh, somebody made a prayer and 3:30, but since he
Actually,
said that
Yes.
no consent has been taken, so I did not allow the prayer.
Yes, yes. Lord.
But
Actually,
somebody, he has said that Mr. Mohanto is indisposed.
Yes, Lord. Actually, last 4 wishes they have taken, that's why.
Maybe well grown, I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. We'll allow the prayer. Okay. It is submitted on behalf of Mr. P. Mohanto, Learned Counsel. For the respondent number 4 or
No,
five?
Lordship, 1, 2, 3, and 4, High Court is the.
No. 5. That Mr. Mohanto is indisposed. Has difficulty to conduct the case today on hill ground. So Mr. P.K. Das,
Yes.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
N.K. Sharma, Lord.
N.K. Sharma, Learned
Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. H.K. Das for
H.K. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, GHC.
for respondent number 1, 2, 4,
1, 2,
3, and 4.
are present, full stop. And they have not objected to the prayer made on behalf of Mr. Mohanto, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4. Full stop. Release the case after which some 5 hours.
Item number 20.
Lordship, in this matter, we have filed our affidavit in opposition to the Lordship.
Today, okay, Ms. MS,
F Intas Lodge. F Intas
F. Imtiaz,
Lodge.
Imtiaz,
No, in touch.
Intaj. Now, counsel for the petitioner is present, Mr. J. Google.
No, Lordship, Shi Sharma,
C. Sharma, Learned Counsel representing Mr. R.
RM Das, Lordship.
R. M. Das. Where is Mr. R. M. Das? I have not seen him for many days. He is not interested to appear or what?
No, Lordship.
The Standing Counsel Water Resources Department for all the respondents has submitted that a counter affidavit has been filed on
Today.
behalf of the state respondents today. Closed up. As he has submitted that as the state counter affidavit is not tagged with the case record, the case will be listed after 2 weeks with the state affidavit, counter affidavit on record. Closed up. And as prayed for, is the case after 2 weeks and it will be
21.
with the
Lordship, same,
with the state counter affidavit on record, with the counter affidavit, Thomas stated to have been filed on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 4.
Lordship,
Same,
same, 20,
same,
21, 22 also same, Lordship.
21, then 22, let us see. 22, same,
Same, Lordship.
Item number 23.
Obliged, Lordship.
But here in this case, the petitioner fair shop license
Hmm?
was fair shop license was cancelled by them.
Hmm.
If your lordship finds the first so cause notice at page 32. These were the common so cause notice issued to many. I am at serial number 1. Monjul Hawk for Bhuyan. And the allegation is, my lord, that that I'm not using the EPS commodities through the EPOS machine, electronic point of sale machine, which was introduced at very recently, my lord. A lot of ration card under your shop is still remain unsealed. My lord, that reply to this, the lordship will find my reply at page 34. My basic case is, my lord, this is a high-tech machine, my lord, which has been introduced and no training was given to the fair price law. Therefore, the petitioners gradually were learning and they were doing it, but they were doing it in a slow manner. Page 34 is my reply, my lord, your lordship will find. Third paragraph, my lord. I have no knowledge recording the same through online and also use EPOS machine. That's at present I'm learning the same and collect knowledge of using EPOS machine. Within short period, I shall record the same online so that they may will be able to know the same. Now, my lord, this was the so-called prior to my suspension. My lord. Now, if your lordship finds page 35, the suspension order. Now, in the suspension order, I've been suspended with some certain new allegations.
okay, suspension is not finally, tell
Yes,
me what.
yes, true. My lord. These are the new allegations on this
They were.
in against the courts.
In page 37 is a so called.
Yes, 37 is this.
That is
Here
what
your
matters.
lordship will find.
That is what matters.
My lord.
That is what
That is
matters.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I'm just trying to show my lord that while before suspension, I was so caused. Mechanically, I have been so caused, but in suspension, I've been suspended for some other reason.
But they were
Well,
ultimately so called.
Yes, page 37. May I read it, my lord, the allegations. Now, your lordship will kindly note scene number 5, 1 date, 10/8/2022.
Tell me what violation?
My lord,
Contours are limited.
My-
Tell me, because you have not filed any appeal,
I have not filed any.
so contours are limited.
Limit.
Tell me.
But what I'm trying to show your lordship has found the.
We are not going into the questions of fact.
My lord.
Whirlpool,
the-
only whirlpool.
My lord, the only ground for which I have been cancelled is that EPO is missing. Though there were many allegations which were level against me, my lord.
That
Those
is not
allegations,
sustained. Tell me.
my lord,
on the basis that there are only few grounds. When statutory remedy of appeal is available, you have come with a writ petition under Article 226, grounds are limited.
My lord.
Only three, four grounds. One, fundamental right. Second,
Legal rights. Violation of-
second is ultra virus. Right? Third is violation of the principles of natural justice.
Though my lord, the principles of natural justice has shown to be followed. That's what I'm trying to put it out.
See, Mr. Kaushik, there is no hearing and there is no adequate hearing. There are differences. No hearing, okay. Whether adequate hearing,
My lord.
insufficient hearing, that is not a matter.
My lord.
If it is no hearing, it comes within 226. But some hearing was afforded. And according to you, that was not sufficient. That will not come within that.
The hearing was. afforded.
Hearing, no hearing.
Hearing was afforded in the allegations which has been leveled, but the order of cancellation was in a different premises. So therefore, my lord, in my humble submission would be, there no hearing was afforded to that extent for which the cancellation has been done. And the
Yes, MS Das,
My lord,
some Sansan has conducted the hearing.
my lord,
It appears,
my lord,
right?
my lord,
Page 41.
my lord,
Now, page 45.
order by the
Superintendent has passed the order.
my lord,
Now, paragraph 2, a hearing was conducted by the executive magistrate,
my lord,
right?
my lord,
Did that executive magistrate submitted any report? Or he goes to the superintendent and inform orally this thing had happened?
that particular, my lord, thing is not, my lord, whether, my lord, it is in written form or, my lord,
If whether with oral communication,
or, my lord,
a
written,
person's license
it is not, my lord, specific. my lord,
cancelled.
My lord,
See paragraph, I have seen your page 45 order,
my lord,
whereas the hearing was paragraph 2,
paragraph.
whereas the hearing was conducted by the executive magistrate during hearing. So and so stated, he was not there. How the superintendent could know that Monjurul Haq Baruia stated what? If it is reflected in a inquiry report
my lord,
submitted by the executive magistrate, yes, he can infer from that.
Yes.
But somebody goes there. Have you understood my point?
I, with, my lord, lordship is, my lord, whether
No,
he was
one
present
thing
or,
is
my
that
lord, if he had an
one
inquiry-
who-
inquiry report is there,
MS does, one who hears should decide,
my lord,
firstly.
my lord,
But it is not that law, strict law,
my lord,
that one who hears
my lord,
has to decide. He may pass on,
my lord,
Right.
report can.
suppose a disciplinary proceeding.
My lord.
It is akin to disciplinary proceeding.
My lord,
One is terminated after a disciplinary proceeding
my lord,
from service.
my lord,
Here that termination of license.
my lord,
So inquiry officer
my lord,
in a disciplinary proceeding, he hears. Then whether he goes to the disciplinary authority, charges are found proof, dismiss him,
he is to submit a report, my lord,
dismiss him. Disciplinary authority
my lord,
can act on in that manner. Okay, you have said. Okay, done. Dismiss.
report.
Can
has
it
to-
be done?
Report has to be submitted, my lord.
So where it
My
is reflected.
My lord, it is not reflected, my lord. Can I take my?
So So show me,
My lord,
otherwise it is pure violation.
my lord, I'll have to take instruction on what basis, whether it was my lord.
Whether it was in a written form,
In
how did
the
your
purpose of
affidavit say so?
No, nothing.
Nothing,
There is
silent,
Clear on that.
silent.
So,
Your affidavit is silent in a manner that executive magistrate Sang Sang
my
hears the petitioner and finds that procedure he is not following the
there,
terms and conditions of a license. So he goes to the superintendent. I have found charges are proved, terminated,
in record, my lord,
cancel his license.
there has to be something on record.
So show me that, that's all.
From the. my lord,
Otherwise, if it is not fulfilled, then we do not have to go into any other aspect.
My lord, may be pleased to grant some time.
Yes,
My lord.
My lord.
In fact, my lord, the magistrate's hearing and the finding is contrary to the.
we are not
reply.
going to
Yes.
that.
My lord.
If that magistrate has conveyed the thing verbally,
My lord.
Then it cannot.
then
Then
it
of
goes,
course. Yes.
it goes.
My lord. During inquiry, my
You
lord, there
tell me
must be
that
some
only.
procedure.
You tell me
My
that
lord,
Mr. B. Kaushik, counsel for the petition, had and I was Udas line additional senior from advocate Assam for all the respondents.
my lord.
Full stop. By an impugn order, by, what is that? By an order dated 22/2/2023, the retail license
Madam.
issued to the petitioner under the Assam Public Distribution of Articles Order 1982 has been cancelled. Full stop. The cancellation order was preceded by a so-called notice dated 5/9/2020.
22.
Cancelled by the Superintendent, Food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, Kacha Silchar. So the said order of cancellation was preceded by a so-called notice dated 5/9/2022, issued under the hand of the Superintendent, Food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, Kacha Silchar. Full stop. As full stop. After so-called notice, the petitioner submitted a reply controverting the allegations made in the show-cause reply. Full stop. Thereafter, where is the notice? Where is that hearing notice?
Yes.
Hearing by the page 41. 20th of October.
Thereafter, on 19/10/2022, a notice was issued by the Superintendent, Food and Food Civil Supplies Consumer Affairs Department. Within bracket respond number, I told you. Okay, was 6. Respond number 6. After respond number 6. Had issued a notice to the petitioner to appear for hearing before in the office chamber of one Srimoti, page 41. Name Sang Sang, Assistant Commissioner and Executive Magistrate Silchar. Again, this was for suspension, not for cancellation.
Not for cancellation.
My lord.
In connection with suspension of the retail license of the petitioner. Full stop. The order of cancellation dated 22/02/2023 has reflected that a hearing was conducted by the said executive magistrate. Full stop. It frankly appears from the order dated 22. It does not appear from the order dated 22/02/2023, comma, the executive magistrate who had conducted the hearing has submitted any inquiry report before the respondent number 6, who in turn has passed the order of cancellation. MS Das. Warrant shall obtain instruction as to whether the inquiry officer has submitted any inquiry report in writing to the respondent number 6. Mr. Kaushik, the counsel for the petitioner has submitted that it is a case that the authority who has passed the order, comma, did not conduct the hearing. When?
3 weeks time, madam,
3 weeks.
because.
Okay,
It's
as
time.
MS Das has sought for listing of the case on 14/2020. This is the case accordingly on switch.
Item number 24.
24 also, madam.
Same or what?
Similar fashion, madam.
Similar, madam.
Similar
Clear.
fashion. Only the so-called date is there.
So-called date is
So-called date is 31/8/2022. But the impugn
page,
order
page,
date
page,
is
page, page.
Sure. Notice
Page,
was-
So-called notice page
page 37.
37, huh? So go to Tapas Kailo. Respondent numbers are same,
Same, all same.
is 37, so-called notice.
Even impugn order date is.
31/8/2022. Impugn order, cancellation order,
Page 44, same date and
same date.
exactly replica of the earlier.
Okay. And same executive magistrate.
Same executive magistrate.
Of same executive magistrate. Notice, current notice, hearing on this 9, page 41. Page 41. So same suspension for retail license. Hearing was suspension or retail license, but you have passed the order for
For
cancellation.
cancellation.
Will be some missing in this, maybe missing in this record, Malab, but in the office, maybe in order.
Okay.
Obligement.
Obliged.
26.
Another cancellation of license on shop.
Hmm,
The impugn order is at page 38,
38.
page 38, and accepted. Last page. This is following an order passed by the London Board of Revenue in appeal.
What is there? What is there?
Now this order was passed without giving me a hearing as directed by the Board of Revenue. Minor. That order is available at page 30, 31.
Record was called for, I have this.
30, 31, madam, 30, your lordship may,
30.
yes, my page 30. Annexure 7. Madam, the second paragraph, in view of the aforesaid, this court without commenting on the merit. As it was. The merit of the appeal or of the impugn order deems it fit to remand the case back to the deputy commissioner, Lakhimpur, for fresh disposal of the case after disclosing to the appellant the conditions of license which have been violated and giving the appellant an opportunity of being heard. So this was not complied, my lord. Otherwise I was so caused and I replied to that, my lord. Those are available at page 32 and page 33. Basically, your lordship will appreciate, my lord, the license was granted by after and my lord extensive inquiry by their inspector, my lord. And thereafter I operated, my lord. And my land was there. It is not that I didn't have land in that place, my lord. And shifting I also admitted, my lord.
1 minute. There is a detailed order.
Lord,
My reply is at page 33, my lord. And
There is
thereafter,
detailed order passed by this court on an earlier date, 29/3. Let us read. How situation is going to improve?
no, my land is there, man.
Your land is there. Okay, Mondal's land is also there. How the situation is going to improve? with the opportunity. There could be pre-decisional hearing.
I have constructed my premises, my lord, in my land, my lord.
You
After this-
maybe.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe
But
you
these
have
things
shown
would have
Ma
been-
Hotel as DB restaurant.
No, that thing
That-
will be passed, my lord.
That
That is a
come
thing
to
of the
come to the order.
That is
So-
a thing of-
Ah, come to your reply to the show cause notice.
Yes, my lord.
18/11/2022. Where
Yes.
is that?
Yes, my lord.
Let us see.
Page 33, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Page 33.
Humble submissions that the applicant applied for issuing license of IMFL on shop to be opened at Messrs DB Restaurant, Gulahat, nearly Lakhimpur on 6/1/22 before the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. Then prescribed format fulfilling all the requirements and paying rupees 1 lakh as application fee in a plot of land standing in the name of his father, namely Sri Bubul Borua,
Now this drug number.
771.
Ah,
Or periodic pata number 125. Lot number 1 of Revenue Village, Gulahat, Moja, Navasa, and so. The applicant states that thereafter on 11/1/2022, the Superintendent of Excise Lakhimpur entrusted the Inspector of Excise North Lakhimpur Sadar Circle for causing an inquiry. That the applicant states that thereafter on 19/2/2022, the Inspector of Excise North Lakhimpur Sadar Circle made an inquiry and submitted an inquiry report. You know this. With the findings that his prayer for granting IMF license in his favor may be considered if higher authority pleases. And the same report was forwarded to the Superintendent of Excise Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, by later dated 19/2/2022, along with model form of inquiry checklist come report. That the applicant states that thereafter upon being forwarded this proposal to the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur by the Superintendent of Excise Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur recommended the proposal of the applicant for opening an IMFL on shop. Yeah. Messrs DB Restaurant, Gulahat, Iniali, Lakhimpur, and accordingly forward this proposal to the Commissioner of Excise Assam by International Expense. That thereafter the government of Assam accorded sanction of IMFL on license in favor of the applicant, and accordingly the additional secretary to the government of Assam Excise Department by order dated so issued in memo number 7. That the applicant states that thereafter the applicant deposited security deposit and license fee of rupees so separately. in the
show me
district-
any document that this drug number 771 belongs to you or your father.
That, my lord, we have displayed it before the revenue. But I can place it before lordship. It was placed also earlier.
Because
There is no issue on that.
let
There is no
us
issue.
also satisfy
My lord, I can place it. Anybody?
drug number 771, PP number 125.
Yes.
That is the crux of the, that is the,
We'll get it from the.
that is the crux of the matter.
Yeah, Dorothy, my lord, we'll get it.
Is a plot standing in a name, that is the crux of the matter.
I have the report of the circle of Chalot.
Well, let us continue with this, my lord.
We do not go by this.
No, my lord,
Where is your document?
that document. Now, my lord, I'll just continue. Then the applicant states thereafter the applicant pays so and so, so and so. Therefore, the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur on behalf of Government of Assam issued the state license of retail vend of foreign liquor in a restaurant to be consumed on premises for short IMFL on shop in Messrs DB Restaurant at Gulahat, Iniali in Lakhimpur district to the applicant by license number 7. That the applicant thereafter started his vend as Messrs DB Wine Bar in Messrs DB Restaurant in an Assam type house at Gulahat, Iniali, Lakhimpur. 771. But your-
Come to page 35. Where is this letter? Paragraph 2. Applicant submitted his reply on 15/6/2022, begging apology for his fault, confessing his guilt, promising not to do anything without intimating the. concerned-
Page 26 of the representation law, that is annex laws, annex of 5,
15/6/22, man. It is there.
annex of 5, page 26.
Annex of 5, man. Well, he admits so far as that thing has happened, Mallory. He already informed the superintendent and it's. That is an admitted fact, Mallory. I cannot get away from that.
And you, it appears that you have placed a flex board in Ma Hotel.
Well, that is what, there is no personal hearing and no land revenue records are referred to, my lord. Your lordship, the order itself, impugn order, doesn't show that they, my lord, looked into the revenue records,
What record?
revenue records, my lord. They should have seen, my lord, both DUNC number and father number, they didn't see it. But they are inspector earlier, my lord. They,
Inspector, show me your record. You have
well,
made
that-
an application
that-
for excise license, IMFL on-shop, saying that DUNC number 771
Yes.
belongs to you
Yes.
or your family.
my father.
All right, father, show me that you have made the application. 771 is
Yes.
your DUNC number.
Yes.
We'll proceed from that. Whether
My lord,
your action from the very first point of time was bona fide or not. If it is really bona fide, we proceed from that point.
My lord, yes,
Is it not? Because entire thing started with your application
exactly.
for IMFL on license.
Fine.
And generally nowadays I have been told that off license is out.
Yeah,
Only
now they
on
are
license.
on license.
And on license has to be on a restaurant.
Restaurant premises.
One has to have a running restaurant,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
So there, the allegation sum and substance appears to be from the order of this court. I have just read the order, I haven't gone through this. That 771 DUNC number, you have made an application that I've been running a shop, DB restaurant, from DUNC number 771. So accordingly, matter was processed and granted license. Then some Mondal came. He says, DUNC number 771 is mine. And he says, I have a running hotel, Ma Hotel. So doubts started. So definitely your bona fide about ownership of 771 must have to be seen first.
You know, if we don't Monday or Tuesday, I'll place it.
Not Monday, not today, tomorrow is holiday. Maybe Wednesday or Friday. From that point onward, because first I have to see 771 is your or your father's DUNC number or not.
Land documents was placed, madam, earlier, madam, by.
But
only now,
this
madam,
order does, this is a detailed order. I have read this one only, 29/3/2023. It does not indicate anything. And after that DUNC number 771, you have shifted the shop to your own land. That is the allegation.
My lord, it may so happen, my lord, those are adjacent DUNCs, my lord. Those are adjacent marks.
So that is why, whether it is a mistake or it is a delivery,
My mistake.
that thing can be inferred from your application along with the land details of DUNC number
Land
771.
details is, madam, that from here, but I can place the document also here.
Better you place the
One way, my lord. And my fault, my lord, in my humble submission, my lord, is that I didn't inform it to the authority, my lord. That is the manner in which I should have done. That I didn't do, I simply informed this mind of excise, that so and so.
These are all statutory things
My lord.
and acts
But
which
the
is to be-
punishment is also, my lord.
which is to be done in a particular manner. That must be done in a particular manner.
Very correct, my lord, this punishment also, my lord, it wouldn't have been so harsh, my lord, because there is no malafide involved, my lord. And 10,000 fine is, my lord, 58-year lord.
Now, only allegation is that, see, we are in 2026. Only allegation is that you have not been afforded the opportunity of hearing.
That is there. Yes, that is there.
Now, there are two parts to it. One is giving an opportunity to you to respond to the so-called notice that you have made in writing. Only thing which has been left to be done is an oral hearing, right?
That was.
Is it not? That can be done either pre-decisional or post-decisional.
My lord.
Both are open. If you can convince the authority after in a post-decisional hearing that,
I want to review, yes.
so both opportunities are available.
Yes.
So,
Well, that.
so in that case, if personal hearing was not afforded, right, Mr. Goswami? As per the revenue board order. So that can be given to him. Otherwise, he was allowed to respond to the so-called notice in writing. So for personal hearing is concerned, he has not been given the opportunity. That is what he is alleging. Prior to taking the impugned decision. So pre-decisional as well as post-decisional hearing, both can be done. And the order can be passed afresh. Right? Show me that 771. Friday. Okay, Friday. Okay. BD Goswami, petitioner. And Goswami, standing counsel, accept. For all the aspirants, heard, huh? It is submitted that on the next date of listing, the relevant land documents will be produced for perusal. Place the case on Friday.
15-9.
Call for the records, man.
I have the record. Here's the record. He said on the first one.
Much problem.
27.
Malo, there is already an interim order, but I have sent the, but only thing I have not received my instructions. Malo, only a short time I will have it. And the private respondent has also appeared.
S. Sohan for a petitioner. S.R. Borua, Junior Government with Assam for the respondent 1, Mr. U.K. Nair, Senior Standing
2, 3, 4.
GST for the respondent number assisted by Mr. A. Boru. Then counsel for the respondent number
2, 3, and
4. And Mr. R. Borua. Then counsel for the respondent number 5. Mr. Nair and Mr. Borua. Both Mr. Nair and Mr. Borua have prayed for how much time?
2 weeks.
Have prayed for 2 weeks, have prayed for and are granted 2 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. Because the case after 2 weeks.
Item number 30.
Shahidul Alam Barbuyan.
Lordship, I am
Alright.
for the respondent. Lordship, the affidavit is in preparation stage. Some additional time may be granted.
Anybody for petitioner? There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner side. Petitioner. Today on call, post of Mr. S.R. Borua. 5. Any CDC? SS Raw, Illinois Central Government Council for the respondent number 7 are present. Mr.
I bought her.
I Illinois Council representing Mr. D. Gogoi.
Yes, Lord.
Standing Council Forest Department for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 have submitted that the has prayed for. Harder.
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks time. Okay. D. Dole. Petitioner, huh? Further 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents.
And for last time.
2023. The Fairbairn the water good
Yes.
is allowed to raise the case. What is the subject matter?
Lordship, I had a stone crusher unit. I had a stone crusher unit, Lordship, and within the eco-sensitive zone of Boral.
Okay, eco-sensitive, they have stopped you,
Lord.
right? This is the case of the series. But enabling the respondent forest department to file the counter affidavit.
Item number 32, bail hearing, BA.
What, NDPS or what?
Yes, my lord. Yeah, here in the instant case, my lord.
PP.
My lord. In this case, my lord, I was arrested on 23/12/2003.
Where is Mr. PP?
My lord, don't know, my lord.
It is LCR.
Yes, my lord, LCR is available, my lord.
Okay, do on a hearing date.
My lord,
On a
Earlier-
hearing date.
earlier my bail application was rejected, my lord, because I was not present, my lord.
Huh?
I was not present. That is why my bail application was rejected, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. That is why it's a this bail application has been moved for second and here, ma'am.
Rejected.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to the order, my lord, bail order, my lord. We dismiss for default, my lord. Your
So
lordship,
it should not have come to this. I have not decided the case on merit.
yes, my lord.
So otherwise it is very difficult to,
So my
should
lord,
have come to, it should have been posted before a regular bench.
so my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, that I had one of the co-accused, my lord. There are two accused.
No, no,
Yes,
Mr.
yes,
Chaudhary,
sir.
we are saying that let us do it on a hearing day. Because I need to go through the records also. In the absence of PP, difficult. Next Tuesday or Thursday?
So,
Thursday,
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday. Thursday, I can apply my mind.
Thursday, 2 p.m., my lord, if possible.
Okay, that will be accommodated.
Yes, ma'am.
So far time is there, that can be accommodated.
Because I have to call the people.
Mr. NNV Chaudhary, and council part of accused petitioner is present as there is as the additional public prosecutor is found absent today on call, let the case be listed on Thursday.
My simple argument, my lord, is that, my lord, yeah, they have, my lord, evidence has been taken, my lord, all the person. Not a single witness has stated that I was involved in committing the allegation. And behind it.
How many witnesses are listed witnesses?
They are all the witnesses. my lord.
How many listed witnesses?
Listed witnesses is, my lord, now the matter has been fixed for 3:30, my lord. Matter has been 6:30, and another accused person is releasing on bail, my lord.
Release on bail.
Released on bail long back, my lord, 2021, my lord.
I did not decide the
Yes, yes.
case on merit,
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
but it should not have been listed before me.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, we have to decide. Have you annexed all those bail orders of the co-accused?
And also, my lord,
Since how long you are in custody?
I am custody for 990 days, my lord.
How many years?
3 years, my lord. 3
3
years,
years.
2.5 months. One
Arti-
judgment is
Article
also-
21 will come on.
Article 21 will come, and despite of the.
Get all those.
Get all the evidence available. my lord.
For orders item number 33.
Subject matter of this sealing godams and storerooms. And a petitioner, the Brickfield colony. What kind of godam? Representation consideration.
Lordship, perhaps it can be closed on the basis. Some order has been passed.
It is, you know, that there are two number of plot of railway and Lamni approved against you. Competent authority for either of the records of the open license fee bill is prepared for an amount of rupees 20 only is lying pending against government of the land of the application detail for the amount of rupees only is lying pending against government of the river and so yes.
This is passed today only.
Okay. I heard Mr. M.H. Loskol and council for a petitioner. And Mr. Architecture and council for the respond number, full respondents.
So,
For sure. The subject of matter of the the instant contempt petition has been preferred, alleging willful and deliberate violation of the direction contained in the order dated 8/3/2022 passed in the passed in a repetition WBC number 3482 2021. Poster. Page 12, page 10. Okay, the operative
Relevant page 13. Your
operative parts of the order
relevant page 13.
after hearing, right?
Lordship.
After operative parts of the order dated 2022, read as under. Para, Mr. Architect Chudri, Mr. Dev Chudri, and council is very important. Sole respondent has submitted that.
Lordship,
The representation,
he has been heard, his representation has been discussed.
the representation submitted by the petitioner pursuant to the order dated 8/3/2022 has been disposed of by an order dated 8/9/2023.
In the order, there was a direction to give me a chance of hearing. I don't know whether it is.
Lordship, my instruction is he has been heard. Lordship.
Okay, that might be a lordship.
First of Mrs. Devchuri has further submitted that the petitioner who was given new opportunity of hearing, first of the order disposing of the order dated 8/9/2023, disposing of the representation of the petitioner reads as under. As a copy of the order has already been also been furnished to Mr. Loskar and counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Loskar has submitted that the contempt petition can be closed. In view of the above submission made by the learned counsel for the parties, this contempt petition is closed. A copy of the order bearing number so and so dated so and so is kept as part of the case.
Item number 34.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 2, my lord. The respondent number 2 has been testified, my new incumbent has come to his case.
Okay. Respondent 2. How many?
There's 2 respondents.
2 respondents. What about 1? What about 1?
From the cause this one is not represented by them.
Have you seen it or not?
Only respondent number.
Communication dated. Right. Where is Mr. Doctor? S. Doctor? Can you call him as Doctor?
Yes, sir.
Mr. S. Doctor, okay, Google Mr. S. Doctor. Heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. A. Bhasaidi, learned counsel for respondent number 2. There is no appearance on behalf of the respondent number one. Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the respondent number two has submitted that the respondent number two has, in the meantime, been transferred from the post of, from the office of the Commissioner of Panchayat and Rural Development Department. First of all, he has paid for. You file your affidavit because ultimately it was you also has paid for and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number two. Release the case after 4 weeks.
New incumbent may be implemented, madam. New
It
incumbent.
is up to him. Why should I go on advising everybody? I have already recorded. You have been transferred. Yes, Mr. Nair.
Item number
So
36.
many.
No, it's about 36 and 38 are analogous, my lord. Can be considered together. My lord will have 36. The arbitration application, my lord, arbitration petition, praying for appointment of an arbitrator.
What kind of stand they have taken?
The respondents, they have filed affidavit, they have taken two pleas. One, that we have under the provisions of the Guwahati High Court rules, appointment of arbitrator. There is, according to them, a requirement of giving an original copy of the arbitration or a certified copy. We have done neither. My lord will peruse the petition. It has been certified, all the pages have been certified to be true by the engaged counsel.
It is certified, uncertified, or stamped?
No, not
That is
stamped.
a, my lord, I'm so deeply obliged. Now, that is a subsequent issue. Where for a decision on whether or not it is stamped or unstamped, this copy, the agreement that they're relying upon, that agreement has to be duly certified or an original agreement has to be placed on record. Madam. This is the mandate under section 11, subsection 10.
I have never gone through arbitration rules.
We have a rules here.
Mr. Nair is standing outside the AC. He can very well understand. He might have gone through it many times.
So basically, two pleas, but if those two pleas don't stand, the arbitration clause is not disputed. But the rest will
We
have.
are been exhausted on some other day on a press innings.
My lord will have.
But we, at this
400.
hour, it is very difficult
I understand,
to
madam.
deal with contentious issues, which
My lord,
Just
here,
let
my
us
lord
have
will
a
find,
cursory glance.
my lord will have
Page.
page 400. madam.
I'm quite new to arbitration things.
I am, my lord, just sometimes.
Let us
2A,
be clear.
2A, my lord. The original arbitration agreement or a duly certified copy thereof. So, my lord, the copy which is there before my lord, as per the practice followed, is being duly certified by the advocate. my lord. So, my lord has a duly certified copy, and that was accepted by the registry under these rules, and the matter was registered, my lord. It does not say that it should be certified in a particular manner.
Okay. And what other?
Second one is, my lord, that H, 2H. An affidavit supported by relevant documents to the effect that the condition to be satisfied under subsection 4, subsection 5, or subsection 6 of section 11, as the case may be, before making request to the so has been satisfied.
What are 4, 5, and 6?
My lord, 4, 5, and 6 pertains to
Arbitration.
arbitration act. Here, my lord will have 4. If the appointment procedure 11(4), if the appointment procedure in subsection 3 applies and a party fails to appoint an arbitrator within 30 days from the date from the receipt of a request to do so from the other party, or the two other appointed fail to agree on a third arbitrator, the appointment shall be made upon request of a party by so and so, or any person, this does not apply here, madam. 5 will also not apply. Failing in the agreement referred to in subsection 2 in an arbitration with a sole arbitrator, if the parties fail to agree on arbitrator within 30 days from the receipt of request by one party from the other party, to so agree, the appointment shall be made upon request by the Supreme Court or as the case may be by the High Court or any person or institution designated by such court. Now, what is the bottom? 6. Where under an appointment procedure agreed upon by the parties, a party fails to act as required under that procedure, or the parties or the two appointed arbitrators fail to reach an agreement expected them under the procedure, or a person including an institution fails to perform any function entrusted to him or it under that procedure, a party may request the Supreme Court or as the case may be the High Court or any person or institution designated by such court to take necessary measures unless the agreement on appointment procedure provides other means for securing the appointment. Now, my lord would see what has been said here. We have a format of an affidavit. That affidavit, my lord, supports the statements which are made in the pleadings. In the pleadings, my lord, all these things have been brought on record, documents are there, and that has been shown in the affidavit. So, my lord, a plea has to be taken, so please be taken.
Yes, what is your primary submission?
My lords, primary submission, my lords, is only agreement copy, the copy of the contract that they're referring to, which contains the arbitration clause, my lords. It is certified by a counsel, my lords, who's appearing for the petition, who's filed the section 11 petition. The mandate and the procedure otherwise, my lords, which, my lords, we have also been following. We recently filed section 11 petitions, which were listed before, my lords. Or if we are not filing the original agreement, for a certified copy to be annexed, that same has to be done through a notarial certificate, my lords. That is the practice that we've been following, my lords, in the High Court. And as far as the affidavit is concerned, my lords, that affidavit has to be mandatorily under stating that the conditions precedent under 3, 4, or 5, whichever may be applicable, those have been followed before filing the section 11 petition, my lord. And this affidavit in the section 11 petition, my lords, it's an affidavit which is otherwise filed in a writ petition, my lords. It is not a specific affidavit which is required under section 11.
Is there any specific format of
No format.
Well, we've been filing them, I can place them, my lords.
This has been accepted by the
Well, these rules and these.
Is there any requirement to say so? That this
My lords,
4,
there is.
5, and 6?
There is.
I have not gone through it. That is why I have.
There is. my
It
lord.
is very difficult sitting in court to read all this
My lord.
one by one, line by line.
There is a requirement.
No format prescribed. This is the format which has been done. The registry has accepted it. And my lord, the affidavit swears the statements which are required. It does not say, my lord would say an affidavit supported by relevant documents to the effect. So, my lord, the whole pleading here will be in the form of an affidavit.
H is bit clear.
Lordship.
H, 2H
Huh.
is somewhat clear.
Lordship.
Duly certified copy we do not know because notary notarized it. He does not
It's not
certify
certified.
it. Huh?
It's not certificate.
It is, my lord,
He-
respectfully, my lords.
I don't know. I have to go through the Notaries Act.
My lords. My lord,
Whether
the
it amounts to certification.
certifications by
It is because the person before by whom says, produces a document that this is a document of this nature. It is basically a statement made before the notary and the notary affirms it. That is not,
In the presence of one of the executors of the agreement.
maybe, I don't know. Because technical pleas are very difficult to be dealt with. Technical and procedural things are very difficult to be dealt with. Substantial law it is okay, one way or the other.
Lordship. But when there is no format given, when there is not a procedure given, my lord, and a duly certified set has been done, that this is the true copy, what is the requirement? If there is not an original.
At least I should also be given the opportunity to go through these pleadings
Lordship,
also.
lordship,
You
lordship,
have brought all these documents
lordship, lordship,
at 10:30 by mentioning it.
lordship, lordship.
Better to have a
My lord,
better way, because I am not very conversant with all.
my lord will have it on a convenient day. I can also get some time for.
I have to go through the.
Lordship.
Agreed consent, okay, but disputed things are to be dealt with.
My lord, the only requirement by the Supreme Court now is, my lord, after that new act amendment has come in, the honorable court is to look into whether there is an arbitration clause.
Respectfully, my lords, that is not the position, my lords. The constitution.
I
mentions-
check to differ, so many judgments have been rendered. This
I-
is not that rectified, it is not, it has not remained a simplified procedure.
But now, my lord, recent judgment,
Decisions after decision.
the recent judgments are based, my lord, it goes on that pipe. I'll finish.
Slight tinkering here, slight tinkering there. It goes on. It
The
has
judgments
gone
are-
on.
No, the judgments that I'm relying, my lord, where dealing with facts which will have no connection with this, but while dealing with that, it went into 11.6 independently and then came to a conclusion.
What is the judgment? Tell me.
I'll give the citation.
Give it to the court master.
I'll give it to the court.
You have filed pleadings in both the cases,
Both cases.
complete. Nothing more to be filed?
No.
Was only a preliminary affidavit we filed, my lord.
My lord,
The
they
maintain
can't, because the time limit is 60 days. my lord.
As far as possible, my lord, we're raising a question on the maintainability, my lords. That issue.
If it goes, you could have filed a consolidated affidavit raising a preliminary issue.
My lord.
And you could have asked that preliminary issue is to be dealt with first. If it is held against my
I
favor,
leave that to my lordship, my lord. It is my duty to point out
11, section 11, my lord. For a second.
60 days as far as possible.
60 days. So you intend, if you intend to file, file it.
My lords,
60 days.
my lords, I'll file that. In the meantime.
You are representing whom? Forest.
Forest Department.
If you intend to file, file it.
Respondent number 1, my lord.
File it.
My lord, it's a directly, I'm not saying it's mandatory. An application made under the section for appointment of arbitrator or arbitrator shall be disposed of by the Supreme Court or High Court. Or so and so as the case may be, as expeditiously as possible, and an endeavor shall be made to dispose of the matter within a period of 60 days from the date of service of notice on the opposite.
Don't intimidate me by that.
No, I'm not intimidating, my lord. What I'm trying is,
If you want to file,
My lords,
file.
in the meantime, my lords,
because they should have filed a concern. They can't take two, please, my lord.
When do you want?
29th, my lord, if not.
29.
It, my board is, board.
Okay, 29.
Before that, if they can bring it up.
my lords, I'll file it.
Whatever.
You want to file? File
File.
it. Okay, you can senior counsel, put Bhutan.
Bhutan.
T. Bhutan, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. Lee Chaudhary, learned counsel for the sole respondent.
Respondent number 1, my lords.
That's number one. You represent whom?
My lords, I'm
How
the
many?
society. The society. my lord, I'm representing.
Assam Project on Forest and Biodiversity Conversions.
And who represents who?
Two is
I think you
forest.
can represent
Forest,
as
forest, I can-
counsel for both the respondents. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary has submitted that what, a preliminary affidavit or what?
Preliminary.
Raising the issue of maintainability has been filed today. So, sir, you have filed and has been
He has
filed.
filed an affidavit in opposition, termed as affidavit in opposition.
On 7th September. we filed it.
Oh,
And in fact, he says, I can't
an
find it.
affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number one has been filed, wherein two preliminary issues regarding maintainability of the petition have been raised. First off, the petitioner has, and first of he has submitted that the petition respondents like to reserve the right to file a comprehensive affidavit at a later date. First of Mr. Nair has submitted that an affidavit in reply to the said affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number one has already been filed today. First of how many? Three. Okay. দুখন নেকি তিনিখনে দুখন Okay, that's the beginning, no?
36 and 36.
Just a second. Okay. Mr. Chaudhary, who represents both the respondents, shall file the affidavits as the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number one. Contains as in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number one has raised only preliminary issues regarding maintenance or expedition. The respondents may file their detailed affidavits with on or before the next date of listing.
My lord, will give me at least a week's time or 3 days time
Okay,
so that we can file.
2 weeks time?
2 weeks time.
No, within 2 weeks time from today. To stop. List the case on 29/9/2023. To stop. In the event, the respondents file their affidavit within 2 weeks time, the petitioner may file their response in the before the next date of listing, if so advised.
Much appreciated.
Same order in page
38.
30.
Item
30.
Item number 37.
Registered post in this regard. I have asked Mr. Doctor to. Yes, what is this business that I think somewhere it is clearly deprecated, writing letters to the High Court registry in a contempt case. In other case also, without appearing, this Panchayat and Rural Development Department Joint Secretary writing letters. Right?
Well, I'm not aware, my lord.
In the other case also. From the
It's not correct.
Panchayat and Rural, that is not correct.
Yes, yes.
That is why I have called. Till advise this,
I'll stick.
as a legal counsel, advise this, why they are writing letters to the registry in a contempt case. I think some judgment has clearly held that this kind of writing letters is not appreciated.
I understand, man.
I think division bench has mentioned somewhere. I have forgotten now.
I'll strictly ask, my lord.
Without appearing,
My lord.
without responding to the notice of the High Court,
My
they write letters
I apologize.
to the registry. That is what you
My
check
lord, my
the
lord,
previous one.
my lord.
Which one is the item, Mr. Google? I call for Mr. Doctor's presence. 34. Please look at the file. They are writing letters
34 to 37.
and this man writing JB Ekta. Yes, Mr. Counsel?
My lord, this is a case of remission.
Huh?
Case of remission of the case, my lord. The petitioner was settled with Balichatra weekly market for a period from 2019 to 2020. Lordship. But due to pandemic, he was unable to run the market from 21st.
There is a order,
Yes, Lordship.
Dr. JB Ekar writing directly to the registry. Order has been passed.
Yes, Lordship. Order is at page number 11.
Huh? What page number 11? To dispose of,
The open
Yes, my-
portion of
we have to
the.
comply, my lord.
comply, that is what? Complied with. We have
Yes, my lord.
I'm not aware.
heard Mr.
L. Santam.
L. Sankam,
Yes, Lordship.
learned counsel for the petition, Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the response number
Response number 1, my lord.
1. Full stop. This the contempt application has been preferred. Alleging violation of the direction made in the order dated 12/2/2021, passed in the writ petition. WBC number 951/2021. Full stop. The writ petition was instituted by the petitioner seeking remission of this money. Under Rule 49 of the Assam Panchayat within bracket financial rules, 2002. Full stop. The writ petition was disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to submit an application for remission before the concerned authority, with a further observation that if such an application is submitted before the government, the same should be looked into and decided as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. From the order bearing number so and so dated 28/2/2023, passed by the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Panchayat and Rural Development Department, placed on record by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the response number 1, it transpires that subsequent to the order dated 12/2/2021, Supra, the petitioner submitted a representation and response number 1 provides order dated 28/2/2023 had disposed of the representation by observing that the prayer for remission, made by the petitioner, cannot be considered. So, in view of the passing of the order dated 28/2/2023, this court is of the view that there is no necessity to adjudicate the instant contempt petition. There is no further necessity to adjudicate the instant contempt petition. The same is accordingly closed. A copy of the order number bearing number is kept part of the record. You furnish a copy to him. If he wants to file anything, he can file.
Much better.
Yes, how many respondents?
Madam, sole respondent is there, madam, and he has also transferred, madam.
Huh?
He has also been transferred, madam.
BTC. BTC.
It is madam.
Okay, Mr.
Yes,
Your name,
Abdullah.
please.
Yes, Abdullah.
S. Abdullah লিখিব। S. Setia লিখিব। এই যে অনুরাগ গোয়েল, BTC, এই পল্লবী ভুলি ল'ব। Transferred.
Madam,
And who is Akashdeep?
Akash Jibla.
লিখি দিব সেইটো, Akashdeep. If I approve it, application. 2 weeks. Yes.
I mean, 40 lordship. 40. Dismissed for default, my lord, I was not able to come to the court lordship on the levy lordship. Matter was called for, it was dismissed for default lordship, application for restoration.
2012.
Lordship.
What is the subject matter?
Subsequently, my lord, the trade license was my lord, cancelled, your lordship. That was challenged, lordship. In the meantime, the lordship, the honorable court had directed the Taupoint side to consider the, my lord, issuance of license, lordship. Taupoint side, my lord.
Kettle.
My lord,
Kettle.
yes, lordship.
Now new act has come. Now new act has come.
Yes, sir.
Whether it is still surviving.
At that moment, it was.
Tell me first in point of time.
At that moment, it was there.
No, that is gone.
Yes.
Past is past.
Any matter.
Now, if you have to obtain
Yes.
anything, you have to obtain as per the present act. Now tell me whether everything survives.
Then I will be allowed to my file fresh application, lordship. At that, whether that can be done, lordship, when the stage, which is the case has been dismissed for default, lordship. That cannot be done, lordship. Now, any of the application.
Yes, Mr. Roy Gogoi will decide on another day.
It may be restored.
No, restoration will come with a cost.
For my personal difficulty, I was not able to come, lordship, but.
You are trying to resurrect and restore a petition which has no surviving cause of action.
My lord, one thing, my lord, I'd like to submit, lordship. If it is, my lord, restored, lordship, on that, the petition, my lord, maybe closed, my lord, with such observation, my lord, giving liberty to file case application. My lord,
We'll see to that then. Wednesday, you go through it.
Lodge.
it may be.
If that can be done.
Gotcha.
Okay. As sought for by Mr. M.H. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, applicant petitioner, and Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned State Counsel, is the case on Wednesday or Friday? Friday. We'll see to that. Otherwise, we'll hear a repetition. And that, as soon as I restore the petition, I'll hear the repetition on merit.
My lord, I have already consulted with the my lord petitioner, lordship. It's all pending, all matter that is law has been sent. So you file fresh application, lordship. Then my lord, anyway, my lord, I am defaulted to this honorable court because of.
You address me on the, if you want to restore the repetition, you should be ready to make submission on merit.
Lordship.
Right?
Yes.
And if you seek adjournment, there will be
No,
cost.
I will be ready.
Subject to time permits.
Lordship.
Item number 41.
May please, my lord, in this matter, I am for the respondent. My lord, in the writ petition 5758 of 2020, my lord, I have, my lord, drafted the affidavit in opposition and is going to file in the next week. So if this matter contempt along with the writ petition comes up after that, my lord, then it can be disposed of. Say regarding my municipal, my lord.
You have entered appearance.
Yes, yes.
That is what?
Yes. So.
Both the respondents.
Yes. Along with the repetition, if it comes up, my lord, then
No,
it can be
decide,
disposed of.
don't mix up all this. It is very difficult to decide.
That is another one.
Mr. H.R. Ahmed. or what?
Zay Islam.
H.R. Ahmed.
Zay Islam.
J. Islam for the petitioner. How many? 5. And Mr. R. Goswami. Learned Counsel for both the respondents are present. Full stop. You filed the affidavit here also. Mr. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the respondents, has paid for and is granted how much?
1 week.
2 weeks to file counter affidavit on both, on behalf of both the respondents. The price it out or release the case after 2 weeks.
Item number 42.
Yes, with lordship, content,
Yes,
content,
referred,
lordship.
useful, willful, deliberate. Okay, petition. This content petition file alleging violation of the directions made in the order dated 18/4/2022 passed in the writ petition WBC Nava Springs. Full stop. Issue notice. Returning in 4 weeks. Now petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent by registered for suit AD within 2 working days. This is the case after 4 weeks.
Item number 43.
LR Mozumdar for the petitioner. What is this new styling? 1, 2.1. Order dated 23/12 or 11/2022. Passed in writ petition WBC 3460/2020. Okay, issue notice for its steps by registered proceeding within 3 working days. This is the case. of
Alright.
this.
44.
Karma.
I think the response that is being engineered
K. Sharma.
for not complying with the election.
Which one? Where is the order? Order dated 10/2/2023. WBC 241/2021. Let us see which part. Okay, Thompson early. Issue notice returning 4 weeks. Sole respondent, registered procedure. 3 working days, distracted of the 4 weeks.
45.
Alright.
K. Mira,
Order dated 30/8/2022.
30/2022. WBC 5811/2021. Notice returnable in 4 weeks. Sole respondent registered proceeding. 3 working days.
56.
With please lordship. The instant I have been filing for fixing date for early hearing matters. Well, this is a tender matter, in fact, option sale notice matter, pertaining to 2021 matter. The rule was issued by them. And in fact, my lord, pleading is also completed.
What urgency?
My lord,
What kind of urgency? In view of long pending cases, tell me what is the urgency?
My lord,
The better
I have to decide.
my lord, better part, their auction sale pertains to 21, my lord.
Huh?
Auction sale pertains to 2021, my lord.
Okay,
And my lord, they subsequently they are cancelled, my lord.
cancel.
Yes, my lord. That's where I can sell it, my lord.
You are selling.
Yes.
No urgency.
No, urgency there, my lord.
Oh, your money is blocked.
Yes, my lord.
Blocked.
Yes, my lord. They are, in
No,
fact,
then he is not blocked.
check, but I did not deposit.
We want to pay back the money, honest money. He is not taking. After issuing the check also, he is not taking. Cancel it, admits cancel.
Any convenient date, my lord.
2024,
My
in the month of March. We are struggling with 2013-14 matter. I think there time has come to impose cost to fix for early hearing, Tatkal Seva. 1 lakh, 2 lakh, like that. Is it not? Yes, you are evicted from land, all these things requires urgency. What is the ground for cancellation?
Cancellation, my lord, that particular notice itself is a, there is error, my lord.
And I think they are wrongly.
Okay, then tell me, I'll hear you right now, repetition instead of early hearing. I have seen DAG number is wrong.
DAG number is the name is also wrong.
Then tell me,
Well,
submission.
In fact,
I can decide now.
my lord, any date next week, my lord.
Ah,
Next week.
I have seen the stand. Whether that is bona fide or not bona fide, that is to be decided only.
Yes, yes, that's my.
That much. Both the things keep it on the prayer, Mr. S. Hawk, because I was ready.
Next week, my lord.
Not next week. Monday. That month. On the prayer of Mr. F. Hawk, Land Council for the applicant list the case on Monday. Be ready. Instead of deciding early hearing, we'll decide that.
Fine, fine. Very much obliged.
Number 47.
Because early hearing, regions are to be recorded. Why?
Fine.
Yes,
In this matter, records has not reached yet, madam.
has not reached.
1 week time.
Any
maybe.
possibility of reaching?
Sure, madam.
And you have not filed Dusty also.
Dusty has been returned, but there, I will file affidavit, lordship.
Dusty has not
taken.
Okay.
Any,
On the prayer, Mr. D. Mohanta, Land Council for the petitioner, Mr. D. Mohanta, Land and Mr. S. Dutta. Standing Council Panchayat 1 and SR Rava. BTC, raise the case on. 2 and 4. Raise the case on any private respondent
Yes, lordship.
Whether served or not.
are present, are present, are present.
Dusty has for private.
Raise the case.
No, not doing any private.
As the Dusty, as the service by way of Dusty. As the petition has not served, has not filed any affidavit, compliance affidavit as regards. Oh, you have not taken registered post table also.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, I have taken. I have taken.
No such step has been received by the section till date. So it is stuck between you and in between at your clerk level,
Lordship.
Mr. Okay, on the prayer, Mr.
Lordship.
D. Mohan, Land Council for the petition, raise the case after you. Find out, you have not served Dusty also, as well as no steps by registered post.
Dusty has been served, lordship.
On, in view of the office note dated, Mr. Mohanto, Land Council for the petitioner, in view of the office note dated so and so, has paid for listing of the case after you.
Lordship.
48.
But that does not stop you from getting the records.
my lord, I know that.
What happened here? No
We have
affidavit,
taken the registered post, Lordship.
registered post.
Yes. But
What happened?
The Tassis service, we have taken, but the service report is available. Lordship.
We have received the record, man.
Okay. Mr.
L. Sandam, Lordship.
Okay. Learned counsel for the petitioner in view of the office. You have not served Dusty
That's the service report is available. Lordship. We have taken.
in view of the office not dated 2/9/2023. I has paid for listing of the case after week. Mr. Dr. Learned, standing counsel. Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respond number 1 to 5. And Mr. D.A. Kayum, good evening, respond number 7. At present, good evening, Mr. Dr. Standing counsel Panchayat and Rural Development Department has submitted that he has received the
Records. original
original records.
Item number 57.
Earlier, man.
As per Lojima court order dated 7/9, Lordship, we may permit to face step upon respondent number 4, 5, and 6, Lordship. Because neither regard nor answer notice has been returned.
Notices are issued, answer notice 6 left without address. Neither edited 4 and 5.
Yes, Lordship. Please take face step. Lordship.
Mr.
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he may be allowed to take petitioner may be allowed to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4, 5, and 6 at their correct and proper addresses. Mr. A. Borua, learned standing counsel, APDC for the respondent number 1 to 3 is present. The prayer made by Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition is allowed. The petitioner shall take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4, 5, and 6 by registered post with AD within 3 working days at their correct and proper addresses. And the correct and proper addresses of the respondent number 4, 5, and 6. Huh?
May please, Lordship.
What is the case after?
Lordship, in Act number 36 and 30A, my lord, Mr. Nair, senior advocate, Mr. Nair appears. My lord, made fiction 28/2/8. The
No.
outstation council would.
29.
29.
All matters are fixed, Mr.